What's happening? I was about to say captain. I really was. I had to stop myself. Yeah. Well. We kind of put the keys up for a bit. Not forever, guys. No way I'd do that forever. I'm trying to get the audio right here. Bear with me just a second. Yeah, don't worry about that. Space Trucker audio. He'll go away in a minute. That off, mute. Hang up the logbook. Alright, I think we're good. Kinda. Bit confusing with all these different audios going on. Get that to go away. There we go. Much better. Mucho better. Alright, so if anybody's watching right now, can help me out with something? How do I change this logo? I want to put my company logo I have here, but I don't know how to change it. Any help would be appreciated. So we are sitting in Albuquerque. So gosh, we got a huge area to cover. We're trying to fill in all these gray roads we see here, right? We need to go to, we really need to get to Hobbs or Carlsbad. I've been there, man. I've been to those caverns, Carlsbad caverns. Oh, so family trip when I was really, really young. We went out there. It was a blast. So most of these, we're probably gonna need to start over here. A little too close, too close, too close. Too close. Oh dang, computer parts only paying $37.22 a mile is not that bad. Not bad at all. We need to go to these little dots. Come on. 42 Prince, pretty good hauler. They pay fairly well, I think. And even though I do have a reefer, the hauler and clothes, I mean, you know, reefer can haul dry goods just as well. Ooh, there's one. So that's 34. Alright, this, I'd really like to go to Carlsbad or Hobbs, but let's remember there's tires. There's another one hidden. I wish I could take both at the same time. Let's go one more page. I do want to go to Clifton, but not right now. I need to try to get these last remaining 3 here. I don't think we're gonna find anything, are we? I wish I could just click on that and it would show me all the available jobs. I think we're gonna get into the longer hauls, yeah. What was that? On this page? No. That takes the tires job already? Dang it. I can't, no. No, man. I wanted that job. I'll haul anything. Give me a bunch of poop. I'll haul some poop over for you. I don't care. I just want to go over there. Give me something. There's the let's just go ahead and take this tires. I mean, we've got to hit that city anyway, right? Just my pedals.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, so guys, you'll have to get used to Granny too. She gets a little stubborn sometimes. She gets real mad at me if I make a wrong turn. I don't know why. Why am I in ghost mode? I guess it's a thing. I got booted earlier today from the server because I pulled into a load zone. And did we get fuel while we're here? Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. I pulled into an unload zone and I turned my headlights off just because that's kind of a thing you do, you know, so you don't blind other people on the yard. And it kicked me for not running my headlights. We are playing on Truckers MP, so we are online. Just FYI, there's more to the screen than what you guys can see. It's just I'm running ultra wide, and haven't really figured out a good way to get ultra wide to show up. I do expect the server to be somewhat busy today.
Get ready to turn right.
There are quite a few peeps on,
Turn right.
particularly where I'm at. Kind of a popular area. I cannot get used to the brakes on this thing. I really can't. Oh, look at that. Nice Harley. And of course, track IR to its fullness. We are running online, so we must abide by thy rules and stop at thy red light. How dare you not stop at thy red light? And we'll probably get to see some wackiness tonight, so stand by. It will come. I can guarantee you that.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Yeah, it's Granny.
Turn left.
Granny keeps me on the straight and narrow. Come on, light. Oh, that was somebody up top. Okay. Thought somebody was behind me. But they aren't.
Keep right.
Keep right, yes ma'am. Don't want to piss off Granny.
Exit now.
Yeah, I got you, Granny. We just got to check, you know, make sure we're clear to make the right. And we are, so we're off. I think I'm gonna have to get some tires after this evening's, or maybe during this
Keep
evening's
left,
run.
and then exit left.
We
Exit left.
getting a little low on tread. Oh, this Pete pulls like a hoss. Another thing I can't figure out, she pulls like no other. I mean,
Keep right, and then exit right.
but she won't go over 65 miles an hour.
Exit right.
I don't know if there's a setting somewhere that's kind of like a speed limiter setting that I probably
left,
set, to be
and
quite
then
honest
turn
with you.
left.
I just don't know where it is.
Turn left.
I love the way that Jake brake sounds in a Pete, I tell you. Not nice. There goes somebody. I have entered the city. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you letting me know. I think this is going to be one of these. This is probably going to be one of those that's going to be tough to pick up. One thing I don't like about doing these in your own trailer. You get paid better, but man, they generally put you in some tight spots, and this is 53 foot, 3-axle reefer.
Go straight on. That's right.
You don't turn that quick. Sometimes takes me a few tries. Get her in the hole right. We'll see. Maybe I'm lucky. I doubt it though. It's gonna be probably us balking over here at, where are we going? Well, picking up tires, we're probably going to the dealership. Car dealership, I would think. So we really do need to try to go out. There's like, I see the question mark on the map. We need to make a slight detour.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right, then turn right. Mm-hmm.
Turn right. Turn right.
Where's that flag at?
You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
That's gonna be over there. If I can make this without clipping that trailer. Whew, barely. Let's see what we got here. On the bitch. Alright. Alright. Let's see if how we can get this thing turned around here. We really do need to approach it from the other way. Do I got enough room to get this thing jackknifed? I think I do. If we can do it right here. think we got this. Woo, that was close. That's why we get lined up good. I don't think this is really meant to, oh look. KOFW next door, loading up. I can't see shit. What am I doing? Get this trailer straightened up a bit. I know, guys, this is cheating. Ooh. However, one thing I love about these 53-foot long trailers, to me, if you could just get them straight enough, they're much easier to back up, I think. Time is it? 4:40 in the morning. Well, that was a good trip.
Time to get the job done.
This puts us on a good path to get out of here. I think it was worth making that weird old U-turn in there. We do need to adjust our route just slightly. I think this will help us anyway. Yeah, it'll help us pick up some roads, so. Probably gonna be just a recruiting agency, but never know. There's people around. I just don't see anybody here.
Turn left. Turn left.
Good old rubber. Hope it's got enough room. Yeah, it should, right?
Go straight on.
Yeah.
That's right. Keep right, and then turn right.
She just seems so joyful when she tells you that,
right.
right? Keep right, then turn right. See what I mean? She just, this Pete just pulls like no tomorrow. Loaded. Fully loaded with tires. Stinking up my reefer back there, but you know.
I keep left there.
We're not gonna get too picky about it, I don't guess.
I keep left there.
If I set cruise, yeah, the max of cruise will go to a 70, but the max the truck will get to is 65. I don't know why that is. I really wish I could figure that one out. May just be the truck, but I don't see why Peterbilt 389 top speed would only be that 65, you know?
I keep left there.
I just don't make a whole lot of sense. And guys, keep me on the straight and narrow. I am going to do my best to drive proper, if you will. Try to keep it as real as possible. So, oh, hey, got one question for you guys. I need a shifter head replacement for the Logitech steering wheel and set. I have a G27 and a G29 shifter. Problem is, I don't have the high-low. Well, high-low and what's the other one that the 18 speeds has, but you know what I mean. I don't have the shifter that has those buttons. Now the G27, I guess technically I could use the little red buttons, but I don't wanna, you know, I want it to kind of be realistic, a little natural. And yes, because of that, I am running automatic, but I'm running what they call realistic automatic, so it will roll backwards on hills and do all that kind of crazy stuff on you. Yeah, you definitely don't get in a hurry in this truck. Like I said, I think I've got some kind of speed limiter thing somewhere set. Maybe we'll look for it at this next stop, see if we can't figure it out, but I just don't know why it'd be at 65 like it is. Ooh, that light ends. They have done a good job with some of these graphics, man. Have a good trip there, Felipe. Felipe's got his mic on. His mic is CB. Well, it is 4:36 a.m. in the morning. Nice quiet morning. No one's on the highway yet. Making good time. We'll get to a drop off in just a little short of 3 hours. I need to do a little adjustment on the steering wheel. I think I got the dead space set a little too much. I think I need to back that down to pretty much nothing on this wheel. Just a guess. Honk
Keep
'cause you're
right,
horny.
and then exit right. Exit right.
Whoa. Slow down there, speed demon.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Aye, honey.
Turn right.
Maybe pay attention to what I'm doing. We're making pretty good time though. Best time to play this game, sunrise and sunset. Kudos to the makers for that. I mean, did a really good job with that one, guys. Really good job with it. And just like in real life, I'm gonna run 5 over. Or try to. If where these signs come up out of the blue to tell you that speed is now 30. That's kind of cool. The Rust Bucket Cause.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
One thing I really like about this server, and I've heard some griping about it, is if you notice one thing, there's no cars. The only traffic you'll see on here is going to be other players. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Guys, I'm sorry about the music being so loud. I'll get it down here just as soon as I can. And I don't know if you guys think playing realistic automatic is cheating. I mean, you know, there are a lot of fully automatic trucks out there today. Now, I don't think the P389 was one for sure, but they do exist. I've ridden a motorcycle out here in New Mexico, and I mean, pretty good job. "58 minutes. We'll get there right when the sun gets up in the air." Fully, I do believe. I don't remember getting that question mark on the way out resolved, did we? May have, and I just didn't see it. Either that or I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, damn it, I thought that was
Go
speed limit.
straight on. That's
Thought that
right.
was a speed limit change, but it aren't. That's a whole lot of nothing out here. Whole lot of nothing. Kind of want to work my way back up. Keep the little rinky-dinky shop I've got up in Flagstaff, you know, you start with, but with the new that light's gonna turn red. You just watch. Yep, there it goes.
Go straight on. That's right.
Washington, Oregon, somewhere up in that area. I need to give me a shop up there, but I don't have enough money for one. Because if you get a shop up there, I think you gotta have a shop in one of those states to get some of the add-ons for your truck from the forestry pack. Like, I know one of the paint schemes, you gotta have a shop up that way somewhere. But we need quite a bit more money, or we can get that done.
Go straight on. That's right.
Be cool if she knew about red lights. Like, hang on, honey, there's a red light, better slow down. Be cool if they had that in real life. We'll be courteous to all the people here, not try to wake them up too early in the morning as we go through these little neighborhoods. Turn the
Keep
Jake
right,
brake off.
and then turn right. Turn right.
Alright, we ain't really got to worry about no cross traffic.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Why ain't this a cool place?
Turn right.
Here both ways. Swing this one out a bit.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Oh dang, we still jump the curve.
Turn left.
Little trick I've started picking up on when you're playing online like this, you can tell if you keep the players near you box open, you got anybody near you.
Get ready to turn
Yeah,
right.
there it is, the agency.
Turn right.
You don't see nobody pop up on there. Did I just stop for no freaking reason? I did, didn't I?
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Where's she at? Zigzagging me through a bunch
Ready
of
to turn
streets here.
right.
That was my dummy self,
Turn
wasn't
right.
it? Just because I wanted to get that recruiting agency. I'll just go ahead and stay over here in this lane.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Where's this guy get past us? Go ahead, man. I'll let you drop that off. No, go ahead. I'll let you go first. Or not.
It's all over now.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought that guy had his blinker as if he was going to be turning into here. I think he does, actually. We are way out of whack here. Am I on your way or am I clear? What this guy is doing, man. Come on back a little more, a little more, a little more. You still got room. A little more. All right, hold up. Right there, right there. I need to get straightened up before I can drop. Let me know if I'm in your way. Oh, I completely forgot this was one of them zones. See, I wish he would have told me. It's weird as how it has us dropping in the same spot. I completely forgot about the... Yeah, they have it because it is aligned. I don't know, no hit me zones. Well, there's one going to Hobbs. They have one going to Coldbed. Another, a better one going to Hobbs. Let's take that one. We should have plenty of fuel.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for Maury.
One on the map is like, ah, they just headed out.
Turn right.
I will, honey. I got a big old long trailer sticking out in the back there. I need it clear. There we go.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Here we go. Trip through city. Gonna make an immediate left, it looks like.
Turn right.
Yeah, that left. I didn't even look to see where we were going.
Get ready to turn right.
OTR trucking. Godspeed.
Turn right. Turn left.
Oh good, they put it over here, kind of a bit easy one. Oh my god, there it is. The flying trailer. I have no idea if you get damaged from that thing. I guess shutting your truck off's a little realistic for it, ain't it? I don't know. It only does this when you gotta load your own cargo.
Now you drive safely here.
Well, I ain't loading it. I mean, they better have some freaking loaders, cause I damn sure ain't doing it. Gotta play the role, man. Real driver, you know? You wanna do your own crap, go drive a ready-mix truck local with a Class B. I just want to drive this big rig, steering wheel holder. Chew up the miles.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Ah, crap. Sorry guys, didn't mean to run with the hazards on like that. I forgot. Does nobody no good.
Go straight on. That's right.
What is this place? Direct here. Oh, staffing agency. Okay. I like cruising through these little towns, you know? It's kind of cool.
Turn left.
Hopefully this next city gets its, Carlsbad bad. Is it bad or bad? Carlsbad, I think. I want to load there. I'm curious if they have the sign for the cavern, Carlsbad Caverns. I remember going that. That cavern goes something like 3,000 feet underground, and at the very bottom there's this like huge opening. It's the size of like two football fields length, maybe a football and a field and a half wide or something like that. And there's a freaking restaurant down there. Just pretty freaking cool.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. That's right.
All right. I could have swore I'd come across more people
That's right.
on the server, but guess not. We'll run into them in one of these cities we're gonna hit. We're hitting kind of some small towns right now, just to clear them on the, you know, check the box, been there, done that type of thing. Dang it, yo, I forgot. I need to check. I don't know if any of y'all were on earlier, but I definitely need to check to see if I've got some kind of speed limiter setting on or something, because this truck, it's a 389, but it's not base. I haven't quite fully, those of you that play Elite will know why I say this, I haven't fully A-graded it yet. But it does have about the best transmission you can put in it, so it's really, really good setup for heavy, large loads. It'll pull like no other going up a hill. but she just won't get over 65. So I'm wondering if it's like I haven't unlocked all the transmissions yet in the game, so I wonder if it's just a limitation of the particular transmission I put in, maybe the engine. I don't know. Or is there a setting? I think that speed changes quick. There's a setting somewhere that has some kind of like speed limiter setting, you know? I don't know. We shall see. Because I'm definitely not going to be getting rid of this truck. I do want to purchase the
Go straight on. That's right.
Kenworth 900. But before I do that, I've got to get me, well, I want to get a shop purchased up in either Portland or Washington. I think either one of those will work. Whichever one's the forestry one. Is that Portland or is that Washington? I don't remember now. Second guessing myself. But in one of those states, because there's certain like items, for example, certain paint schemes you can't unlock unless you have a shop in those areas. So I got to get that done.
Keep left. And then turn left.
And then I still want to work on kind of grading this thing up.
Turn left.
Got a ways to go. I mean, to really fully A-grade this thing, you gotta be pretty high level, which I am not. Not at the moment. We're working to it though. Working our way up. Can't beat the old Pete's. That's why I want the Kenworth 900. It's very similar style. Just love the style truck.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's right. Only reason I got that voice on is I don't have to keep an eye on the GPS as to when my next turn is coming up. You know, otherwise if you just leave the sound thing, it dinged like almost right at the turn, which drives me nuts. They did an awesome job with the scenery. I'd like to, I know you can get the coast to coast mod, but you can't play mods on Truckers MP, and I really so far am enjoying Truckers MP. So that said, I wish the makers of the game, and they will probably over time, come out with DLCs to pretty much unlock the US. That would be awesome. Because I mean, I haven't had the mods that the DLCs that unlock pretty much everything. I've got every DLC, so I've got every state unlocked based on that. But and as you can see, I dang near got all the roads covered already. Doesn't take long. Plan your routes right. Did come across something interesting yesterday. I just was kind of letting it. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, it's a junkyard. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, they had like an on-ramp, off-ramp on-ramp from interstate to interstate. An interchange completely shut down, and it told me that I had to reroute myself. That was pretty interesting. Never seen it do that one before. Although rigged, you would think we were in Texas. But yeah, I really want them to get bigger cities like stay in the southern states, expand it all the way out to the west coast in the southern state, and go into Georgia and get Atlanta. Oh, imagine that. I dang sure would get me a shop set up somewhere on the outskirts of Atlanta. The thing about Truckers MP that really surprised me was the truck shops, like in Flagstaff that I own, it's really the same truck shop that everybody else that has the truck shop in Flagstaff owns, you know? So it's a little chaotic when you get in there. Luckily, it's one of those no hit me zones, so you just kind of go through directly through each other, no problem. I feel bad for that guy that was doing that crane. I was trying to help him out, but he wouldn't talk to me. Didn't no clue what he was trying to do. Slow down a wee bit. We are in Hobbs already. That did not take long to get to Hobbs. Hopefully we can pick up a quickie over to Carlsbad. I always thought it was Carlsbad. The way that the map spelt it was Carlsbad. Tis what it is.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we can't right now, honey. It's a red light. I'd really like to not get a ticket. 'Cause I ain't making that much on this run. Yeah, it won't let me lean over too much. It'll only let me lean like that much. My turn. I really hope there ain't nobody. No. I just forget this game doesn't have any cars on it. Ice cream! You scream ice cream, we all scream for ice cream.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I do believe for you not to get a ticket to make a right on red, you do need to stop. Pretty sure that's how it works in this mod. I mean, it is legal in the States. Now, Euro Trucker, don't try that. You'll get a ticket every single time. Illegal there. A cool little area. Little kind of mini industrial on the left and housing on the right.
Now keep left there.
I got you, sweetheart.
This is where it ends, sugar.
Where we drop it? Around back. Hazard zone for safety. That's giving me that hole. One day I'll learn my lesson and back here. This is gonna take me a while to get in this hole. I can already tell you that. Yeah, I know. There we go. Whew. Not too bad. I just took it a little too far on that one, I think. Drop you off. Yeah, that one didn't pay very much at all. I got a full things. Anything going to Carl's bed? Carl's bad. No? Alright. Nothing. Uh, 4107. I'll pay a hell of a lot more. 48. Yeah, you don't want, just never really look at just the total pay. You always want to look at, where'd that 48 one go? There we go. You want to look at the per mile.
Ready to roll?
Cargo is ready to be loaded. Where it be? They got me pulling around. Why can't they just pull it on this dock? I mean, really, guys? I mean, no, you gotta have me pull all the way around here. This is gonna be a bit of a bitch. They always are, though, ain't they? None of them easy. I don't think we're gonna get this one first try. I'd be really surprised if it gives that to me. Thankfully, in the hole. Alright, that'd work. I didn't know if it would give it to me if I just got the rig part in the hole. But it don't. Come on, swing, you big bitch. Yeah, this is gonna work though. Straightened up a bit. I do believe this will give me credit for it. Yep. Alright, brake on, engine off. Cargo has been loaded.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
Yes, ma'am. Always wear that seatbelt. Got several people in the area. All right. Here we grow. Y'all say bye to Hobbs. Hopefully we'll get something to Carlsbad eventually. But no load running over there. A little hard to believe.
Keep left, and then turn left.
How are we on fuel? We're good on fuel.
Turn left.
We appear to be crazy free. I was off road there for a minute.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Man. I want some ice cream now. Choo-choo-ma-choo train over yonder. Y'all saw that sign, right? 70 miles an hour and then immediately back down to 50. Can you say speed trap? go. Long haul. We will need to start the rest here in a little bit because I gotta go take me one of them there tinkles. Go visit John, Mr. Porcelain. Browns are needing to go to the Super Bowl. Gopher wants to poke his head out. I'm sure we'll come up to a rest stop thing here shortly. Hoping we get a truck stop. That would be ideal. We should have. Oh, there I go riding with my blinker. I hate where the blinkers are on this freaking thing. Cannot see them. And I'm so deaf I can't hear them. The Gallo. Yeah, I think after this we might as well go ahead and service this. Service the Pete. Need some new tires. Low road under construction. I swear we just passed this factory. We just came through this way.
Go straight on. That's right.
Boy, that Connex has had its better days over there.
Go straight on. That's right.
That's a IHOP. Right, it flop. Oh, it's a flop. Yeah, an iFlop.
Go straight on. That's right.
Nothing says breakfast like an iFlop. Oh, I'm gonna get a ticket. Oh, I got lucky. I need to check my, I turned the music all the way down. I wonder if the CB uses that. I wonder.
Go straight on. That's right.
Break 19 radio check. Yeah, I I think that may have been affecting it. That guy may have been talking to me this whole time. We'll have to check that when we stop. God, there I go running with a freaking blinker on. Guys, we're on an 8-hour and 20 minutes remaining in the trip. We'll have to take us a little DOT regulated breather here soon, because this will be our third trip of the day. I'm doing some short hauls, so I just can't believe this is 65 through here in a truck. I mean, curves ain't that bad, it can handle it, but we're in one of these corners of a truck and somebody stopped in front of you, ain't stopping. Ain't got enough time to see them. I do like the players near the U-box though. I'll let you know if you can cross that dotted line or not. I thought for sure it was going to slow us down through there. I was wrong. Seymour, I was wrong. And I'm paying for it. New tunnel. Y'all ready? You always have to do this when you go through a tunnel. Always. If you want to bike, pull in the clutch and do this. Oh yeah. You know that echoed like heck. You do not want to go off that edge. You will have a very, very bad day. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, if you're in a real truck, you come around the corner and see something like this, holy crap. Yeah. Hang on, I'm busy. It's pretty out here, ain't it? Yeah, I got the retarder on them pretty heavy too. Or not the retarder, but the Jake brake. Help me out when we're on these curvies. Downhill slopes. The reality would be a truck ain't going through here that quick. Not 65 miles an hour. Ain't no way. Yeah, let me get up. I wonder if I set the cruise once I got there. See it now, it'll slow back down. Just won't do it. 65 is about all that cruise has got.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'll pull over here and get some fuel. I have no idea. We've got 566 miles to go. Yeah, we're not. I mean, we could probably make it, but of course I'm going the wrong way. Feeling it. Not too bad, $326. Let's run over here to parking real quick. Let's pull this sucker right in here. We'll take up a few spaces, but oh wow, didn't consider that a parking space. Sleeping spot. That's crazy. Where do I gotta be? I bet it wants to park. I bet it wants me to park on one of those back behind me. I can't back this thing up straight today. Save my butt. Oh, that's cool. I just now noticed that when you haul hazardous materials, it puts the hazmat stickers on the truck. That's pretty cool. Let's say explosives. It does say explosive. Huh. Yeah, don't hit me, please. Because you will have a bad day. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. jamming. Let's turn that way down. It just gets cool, man, but too much, it gets a bit annoying. You know what I mean? Alright. We actually did not need to rest. But I needed a potty break. So guys, when you're playing on multiplayer, solo, do whatever the hell you want, you know, it's just your game. But when you're playing here, if you do need to take a break, IRL break or something, that's cool. We all need to at some point in time. Just make sure you park your truck in an appropriate place, please. It's like really annoying if you get on here and you can't get your load backed into spot or something because someone's in your way. Now, there are, again, I label no hit me zones. Like for example, just about any docks that way, but that's just to keep the cluster down, you know, because a lot of times, a lot of these you're gonna all have the same pickup points or drop off zones within zones, and as you saw with that one trailer, for some reason we couldn't talk, and he could back it in and pretty much without destroying each other, that it wasn't a problem. And it wasn't like I was parking. Just don't park in places like that. Actually go to a rest stop and park. We're all over the freaking place. What's up, Hellfire?
Hey. Headed off to Arizona.
Arizona. Think I'm in Arizona.
Just about to hit highway.
Y'all have a good trip.
south.
Sorry, I was talking on the CB.
You too. See you later.
Yeah, I'm doing so not too bad. I'm about 30 grand in so far.
Yeah, it's a little rough when you first get started because you don't have enough to own your own rig. When you get your own rig, what I suggest.
Hang on here. Let me just readjust the audio level. Radio's kind of.
Yeah, the built-in radio is actually pretty good, the simulator radio. I just can't use it while I'm streaming. YouTube and Twitch don't like that.
Yeah, I'm using the simulator radio. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they are. I agree.
Should be able to hear you a little better now.
Can you hear me now?
And I'm doing an oversized load right now.
Yeah.
One on-ramp's being a bitch.
So can you hear me now?
Oh, God, I thought I lowered it. Like, it seems like it went back to the same. It seemed like it changed.
Alright. Full of gas and on the road.
There we go. That's a good radio.
Did you get it lowered?
Yeah, finally.
So now what I was saying is just a suggestion. Don't go out there and buy the first rig you can afford. Look at all the rigs as you drive around. You unlock like Volvo, Pete, Kenworth. They don't have Macs in the game unless you have the Mac DLC mod.
Kind of liking the Kenworth right now.
Kenworths are nice. I'm not lying. But what I would say is look at all the different models they sell at the dealers and just set a goal for whichever one it is, and then after you do that, you're going to drop. I don't know about Kenworth, but this Pete I have, I easily dropped another probably 60 to 80K in it, with just stores, you know, stuff to buy to put on it, like chrome kit, paint, all that kind of stuff.
I figured I'd try to get to about 200 grand before I do anything.
Yeah. And in solo, you can do bank loans too, although my route, I just ground it out, you know, without doing bank loans.
And right now I'm starting to run out of higher paying jobs. That's the downfall.
Yeah, I'm on a long haul. I got about 5.5 hours left on
Keep
this
right,
haul.
and then exit right.
I had one that was actually only like 3 hours, made almost 10 grand on it.
This is over 100K load
Exit right.
I'm running right now, or what it'll pay. But that's what I was
Get ready
saying.
to turn left.
You own your own truck. Those jobs you get paid better because it's your own rig, but you do have to pay
Turn left.
maintenance on your own rig. There is wear and tear. You have to repair them. Then when you get to the point you own your own trailer, you'll get the even bigger paying jobs. And then you gotta, as you get more XP, you'll get points to increase like your long distance hauling and all of that. And I'd suggest you kind of up the long distance to about 2 marks or 3 marks maybe, and then you start doing the other ones. The hazardous pay, the hazmats and all of that, do kind of come back to those last. Those are not gonna get you anything, a whole lot of anything up front anyway. Right now, I'm saying that, and right now this 100 grand load is I'm hauling explosives.
Yeah, I already unlocked explosives.
Um,
And I unlocked high value cargo.
yeah. And the fragiles, that pays good, but you got to be careful. Don't be running over any curbs or hitting the railroad tracks at 90 miles an hour or nothing stupid. You know.
Hey, I mean, I had one load I was doing really good driving. I haven't had any issues, and then a motherfucker decided to stop short in front of me.
Oh yeah. That's why I like the multiplayer server. The only people on here are other real players. There's none of that
Keep
NPC
right.
traffic.
And then exit right.
Because that NPC traffic is,
Exit right.
Bitch.
they just ain't got no brains. You know? I mean, they don't even act halfway. Well, some of them do. Like, you will have those that pull, you know, past you on the left and pull in front of you and then slam on the brakes and you hit them. And I just can imagine them jumping out going, oh, my neck! Oh, my neck! You're a big truck, you got big brakes, you should have been able to stop. I'm gonna sue.
People even say that about ambulances.
Oh, yeah. Y'all have got cameras, right?
What's that?
Y'all have cameras now, don't you? Like drive cam type of thing?
Only some, not all.
Oh, dude, I would think that would be like, well, for what y'all do, yeah. You know, running the red lights and
Last
stuff like
hospital
that.
I worked for, they started installing all the drive cams.
Is that you watching the stream by chance?
No.
Oh. There are 2 or 3 people in there watching on. I don't know. I can't tell. None of them are chatting. So I stream multicast to 4 different platforms now. So
The graphics are really nice, I gotta say.
they are, aren't they? Freaking awesome. I've got mine turned up as high as it'll freaking go.
I haven't messed with it yet. I'm just doing off the default.
Well, it scans, so it set it to what it thinks your card should be able to do. But for me, it was still, I think it plays it a little safe, you know?
Yeah.
So I went in and turned it up. But no, it's for a sim game. It's really good. That's why I like this game, man. You go out across like New Mexico, Arizona, and you go into Portland and Washington and all of that, or through California, go through wine country. It's actually pretty.
Yeah, I gotta. Basically, the way I look at doing is I'm not running any mods, so
Yeah.
just going to get where I need to be, and then I'll hop onto the multi-server.
And be honest, you really don't. I can't think of mods that you would really need. The only real mod that I liked that I used was it basically changed out your headlights for LED. What do they call them? The really bright white ones. Did you run?
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking
Yeah. I like that mod. And then there's a kind of like a shader mod that you can run that kind of makes the lighting in the game a little more realistic. But other than that, I didn't run any like special truck mods or anything like that. But if you do run them in solo, when you go to run in multi, it'll strip them off. So a trick, if you don't want to lose your last saved game where you put the mods on, is you run and do what you want with the mods on, and then you save, and then you go to load back into solo, and you turn off all the mods, just disable them, go back into solo, save again, so now you've got a save with no mods, and then use that for multiplayer. Kind of a little trick. I mean, you don't have to do that. Depends on the mod. Some mods won't. It'll just tell you, hey, danger, this save has mods that are unloaded. Are you sure you want to continue, try to load? Some loads, no problem, like the light mods and the grading mods and stuff like that. It really won't affect anything. But if you've got a modded truck, like the old Mac 1960 Mac mod or something like that, yeah, it's gonna freak out, you know. Got a player, oh, coming on the other side. Pretty cool game though, right? I mean, you actually are working towards something. In solo, you, by the way, don't ever upgrade your shop. You're better off and cheaper just to go find a bigger shop and buy it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There are plenty, a lot better pre-built shops. It'll be like your shop when you get it, wherever you picked, is probably a 1-bay. But to upgrade it, you get, I think it upgrades it to 2 bays maybe. So you get a total of 3 bays. Well, I forgot what it costs, but I can tell you that if you go and just buy another shop at minimum, you can find them for like 4 or 5 bays and be cheaper than the upgrade was. To upgrade your existing shop. So I'm looking for one in, I gotta look, I'm not gonna do it today. One of the DLCs, whichever the one is the forestry pack. I can't remember if that's Portland or Washington State. But whichever one it is, that's where I'm gonna buy a shop next, because in order to get certain paint schemes that come in that DLC and certain like accessories for your truck, you need to have a shop in those states. So I'm at oh, and if you buy your own trailer, like if you want just a basic box, what I suggest is just go ahead and buy a reefer.
Buy a what?
A reefer, refrigerated trailer.
Okay.
Because they're insulated, so you can get the insulated trailer jobs, you can get the regular box trailer jobs, and any jobs where they need the refrigeration. You can haul all 3 in it. I hauled tires in mine earlier today. And right now I'm hauling explosives in it. Which may,
nice.
Yeah, may not be a bad idea actually.
Especially if you're driving in the south of the heat.
And I am. So I'm trying my best to drive as realistic as possible. You know, stop at all red
Go straight
lights,
on. That's right.
pull off at
You
way
have to if you
stations.
don't want to, unless you want to pay the ticket.
A lot of people do.
200 bucks. Already got one.
Some are more than others too. And what gets me, I got one yesterday, I think it was, for running a red light, but it was one of those construction zone temporary red light things, and I didn't even notice it. I mean, I obviously saw the construction zone, but I didn't even notice the little freaking red light on a pipe thing they set up. Anyway, I'm running, I was in New Mexico. Oh, there's a cop. Ha! I can't speed in the Pete.
Getting in here into San Diego now. Highway 95.
Yeah, I'm heading towards, I don't know where my drop off is, but I'm heading back up to Portland, Oregon area. I think I'm getting about a little over.
Too bad you can't pick up any sexy hikers.
Yeah.
Side passenger seat, right?
Some lot lizards. You want some lot lizards in the game? They do that, they're gonna have to put in hospitals. Have a place to go get rid of that SD.
A lot of cops in this game.
Yeah, there are. Not so much in the multiplayer, but yeah. Oh, and you can buy escort cards too at the dealers. Pretty much every dealership.
Go straight on. That's right.
I wouldn't do it. Doesn't make sense, but you can. I could see where it'd be beneficial in multiplayer. It was pretty cool last night, though. One of the trucking hordes was on here doing a convoy, and I ran along beside them for a little bit.
Fucking car showed up, made it so I couldn't get around this one fucking corner, right? Damn, that's a wide turn I had to try and make.
Yeah, it gets tricky with some of those heavy loads where you got the trailers where the axles pivot. You know, the front and rear.
Right now, it's just one trailer, but it's got oversized load because I'm taking a machine.
Oh, it's just oversized.
Yeah. So it's a really long trailer. Yeah, it's really wide turns on it. How the hell did I just get a ticket?
Mm-hmm. Did you run a red light?
There's no light or anything.
Português, português, português.
Pasará porque si mañana.
Não, manito, eu não sou espanhol, manito. Aqui é brasileirito. Brasileirito, manito. É brasileirito.
Nada. Poquito español habla. I comprende poquito.
Eu comprei.
I don't know what you're saying.
Got a Spanish speaking person. I think he's or Portuguese, and English guy. They were sitting there talking, and the
Go
English
straight up.
guy just
That's
started
right.
blabbing off some words in Spanish he knew that made no sense. That was so great. They even make it sound like a CB. I love that.
Well, depends where they want to parties. I'll give it a shot.
Just, I was watching them. Yeah, read the rules on Truckers MP. You have to download it anyway. It basically
Keep
has
right,
its own launcher.
and then exit right.
It launches what you're playing now, but it's like a mod launcher type of thing.
Exit right.
It's free. Completely free.
One of those, if it's free, it's for me kind of deals. Fuck that.
Read the rules though. Basically, or I can explain them to you, but best probably if you read them. Basically, don't be causing anybody to wreck. Don't be blocking. Obey the speed limit if you're around, and traffic signals if you're around other drivers. If you're out kind of by yourself on a lonesome, they don't really, they're kind of cool with that, you know? Oh, and I learned something the other day that I am going to bring up in their Discord. It makes no sense to me. So generally speaking, in real life, if you once you pull into the yard where you're going to drop your trailer, generally what most truckers will do is they'll turn their headlights off, turn their hazards on, and keep their running lights on. So when I did that earlier today at night, it kicked me, not banned me, but kicked me from the server, and it said for running without headlights on. Like, wait a minute, I'm in a freaking yard. That makes no sense. It's like, okay, whatever, I won't do that again. Because usually they'll turn them off so they don't blind each other, you know, when they're moving around in the yard.
Enjoy another oversized load.
Go straight on.
This is worth
That's right.
this time.
Huh?
I got another oversized load.
Oh.
Just picked up.
We got 10 minutes. We're almost to the drop-off.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Tore that Jake brake off. We don't need it going through here. Probably got a noise ordinance in the city anyway. Make everybody jump like 4 feet. Run by a
Ready to
restaurant.
turn right. Turn right. We're finished.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky. May have to turn this one around. I think I'm gonna have to turn this bad boy around. Ain't no way I'm getting this 53 footer turned around that way. One thing I don't like in this game, I cheat because I don't like the mirrors. The rear views. They're just so grainy and hard to see.
Yeah, see, for mine they're not.
I don't use the cheating mirrors. I got those off. The regular mirrors.
Yeah, the regular mirrors come in pretty clear for me.
Really? They're going for me. What the hell that Duke's doing on the dock? Well, it ain't pretty, but it's gonna give it to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, company. Oh, wait. We need to go by if there's a shop in town. Is that right?
What's up?
I need a shop. I need to put some new tires on. There ain't one in near me, so.
Yeah, everybody here.
Where the heck am I at? I'm at Nogales, Arizona.
I love it. They call it Walmart instead of Walmart.
Yeah. And then IHOP is iFlop. Ooh, that'll hit 2 towns I haven't been to. Over to Clifton, Arizona. What does that pay per mile? $33.72. No, thank you. Look at these. They all pay crappy. Going to Albuquerque. And $48.80 a mile. Ooh, that's a long one. Boy, that gave me some crappy jobs. I don't look at the total, I look at the per mile, what it pays you.
Yeah, this one I've been doing is like miles a mile.
Home accessories. Alright, let's take this one. This will hit 2 cities I haven't been to, so. Cargo is ready to
Ready
be
to
loaded.
roll?
Ah, it's right beside me. Why do I even gotta move? Stupid game. Look right there. Oh. Well, quite enough, did I?
man, I wish I could move faster.
Wish you could what?
Move faster.
Man, that's depends on your rig and what you're hauling there.
Another piece of machinery.
Yeah, that's a heavy load.
Hey, let's get board.
Now you drive safe, you hear?
I'm doing a short run now, but it's got me going through. Doesn't pay the best per mile, but it's got me going through 2 cities I haven't been through yet, so I get to mark them off the map.
Did you hear what happened in Florida today?
Nope, haven't watched the news today.
It was another gas explosion. Kind of happening a lot lately.
Like natural gas pipe explosion, or like at a refinery type of thing.
It was actually at a mall at the LA Fitness.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, what are these dudes doing standing on the freaking on-ramp? Get off the on-ramp. Pedestrians not allowed here. Crazies. Oh, and if you hit a pedestrian, they act like a freaking one of those steel pipes that's been buried 8 feet in the ground and filled with concrete. They do not move. Not like Farm Sim, where you go right through.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, there was a shooting about 3 or 4 blocks from where I live. Officer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not like gang related, but there's this kind of like a gun shop / gun pawn thing,
Oh, okay.
and it was at night, and I don't think I was here when it happened, but the cop approached this guy, and guy pulled a gun out. Well, cop unloaded, and I mean unloaded on the guy. And can't say that I blame him. You know? Might pull a gun on you, what are you gonna do?
Well, pull a gun on a cop, you deserve to be shot.
Well, a lot of people say, and I don't know if this is true or not, but that, you know, the cop by suicide, or suicide by cop.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
then exit right.
I had one of those when I first became an EMT, actually.
Exit right.
And I tend to believe that people probably really do that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But it's kind of, I mean, nothing for me is ever gonna get that bad worth
I
killing
can't
yourself,
wonder.
right? I mean, That's just the way I think. But that is just very cowardly way to do it. You know what I mean? Because not only did you just ruin your life, but you just ruined that cop's life.
We had a guy when I first came in. He tried he was in the water on the beach. Their excuse was, "Well, we can't really do anything." And he was like, "Why not?" He's like, "Technically, because of how high the water's hitting you, you're in international waters."
What? No, international waters is way out there, man. It's like 7
Go
miles
straight
out.
on. That's right.
They knew the guy was kind of stupid, so they were like, "Yeah, just so you know, so since the water's above your knees, we can't help you do anything because you're in international waters."
Oh, they were just telling him that.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, man?
What's this about saving people with international water needs?
We were talking about cop by suicide. Suicide by cop.
Oh. I
Wait.
think that's actually worse than regular suicide.
That's what I was saying, man. I was saying it's, you know, I don't think, and this is just me, of course, it's different for everybody, but, you know, I don't think my life would ever get that bad. It'd have to, well, no, I say it would never get that bad for me. You know what I mean? But that's me. But if you're doing it cop by suicide or suicide by cop, then not only did you just ruin your life, but you just ruined that cop's life.
Possibly also other people's as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very selfish way to do it.
Who wants to see another person get shot?
Yeah. I watched, there was one here in Athens, Georgia, month ago, 2 months ago. It was in Athens, you know, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. This guy that did not live in this apartment complex was roaming around acting stupid with a knife, and a cop shows up, and he's got one of those body cam things on him. Cop shows up, right? I shit you not, the cop walks backwards with his gun pulled out of this guy all the way back out to the main road. Well, almost a full mile he walks backwards. Now, a bunch of cops, new vans, and everybody's back there by the time where they ended up. And this guy refused, and I mean, the cop was just sitting there, on the video you should see him, he was like, "Please, sir, please, I don't want to do this, put the weapon down, put it down." I mean, the whole time they're backing up. And finally the dude charged at him. He shot 3 rounds at this dude. He dropped the knife, hit the ground for about 20 seconds, and then this dude had to been on something, dude, because he got right back up and started, you know, kind of going after the cops again. And another cop that was out there put his weapon up at this point because he said, well, the guy's down. We're kind of, you know, at
Go
the point
straight
where
on.
it's no more
That's right.
deadly harm. It's more just kind of, I forgot what they call it, but, you know, possible fist fight type of thing. Well,
Yeah.
then he jumps that guy and tries to get that cop's weapon. The cop that had previously put 3 rounds in this guy already. The two are tussling. He aims at this dude. Now, misses the other cop probably by a foot, nails the other dude straight in the freaking head. The dude still didn't die. This dude, I mean, was souped up on something. Now, don't get me wrong, he went to IC. He was down after that one, but he didn't die.
Not immediately.
Well, somebody on the stairs didn't want him. Or downstairs.
Yeah, I swear this dude had to have been on something like speed or coke or something. I don't.
He was probably on bath salts. Or I forgot the other drug. Another one that makes you kind of go like that.
Yeah, you know, he didn't feel nothing. Not that day. As far as I know, that dude's still in the hospital, but I know where he's going when he gets out. You know?
A few years back when I was working at this one hospital, listening to radio, and like somebody had called in, there's a guy walking down the street with a gun in his hands. Cops show up. There was a fucking 2.5 block shootout between this one guy and the cops right in front of the fucking medic station. He lived. Lost his balls. That got shot 14 times.
Yeah. Freaking amazing.
That's impressive.
Almost got one cop. The fucking mirror of a vehicle kept him from getting hit.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it just goes to show though, man, a lot of this you die from
Go
trauma,
straight on. That's
you
right.
know,
Or just
and people
Yeah.
hopped up on this crap don't get that trauma piece. It actually kind of saves them. Makes you wonder if you know you're about to go out to battle, man, maybe we ought to just give our armed forces a bunch of meth. Said, all right, guys, go at it.
kinda. You ever hear of Go Pills?
Who?
Go Pills?
No?
Apparently they used to give them out in the 90s.
I know when I was in, they gave us what we called the Peter pill.
There was talking to some tanky guy who was in the desert something or other. Apparently that one of the guys in his unit who were given Go Pills, he didn't take any. It just looked kind of suspicious, but apparently they keep you up for quite.
Mm.
I just take B12 to do that or drink coffee.
I mean, not keep you up for days.
Yeah, I'd say that doesn't quite do the same thing. But I'm with you.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Sure is pretty out here in the desert.
I got another 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah, I got an hour and a half of this drop off.
Stop off this fucking thing.
I'm making some good time. Only hit.
Not
One
even
or-
sure what state I'm in right now.
Yeah. Don't really need to know. Just follow the GPS. She'll guide you.
Fuck, I missed my exit.
Damn way station. I knew this thing was gonna get me.
Rerouted.
Can't get away from it in the game, man. Government wants to get their money. Making good time too. What is that? A dog?
Come on, it's sweet.
I can't really. I'm driving, so I can't really.
Get ready to
Just
turn
look at
right.
your phone.
Huh?
Just look at your phone while you're driving. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen.
Nothing bad will
Turn right.
happen.
Eh.
Nothing bad ever happens from looking at your phone while you're driving.
Knowing him, watch, he'll hit a fucking car.
By
Yeah.
the way, yeah. So just checking out.
I kind of look
Right.
at it nowadays, it's more like a skill.
Oh, looking at your phone while driving. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
dangerous as shit.
It's more like do it at work. Where the fucking bosses are, the freaking retards.
I'm pretty sure you consume for that.
Yeah, they can't. I broke my balls of that real quick.
You still get ripped out at work by me if you don't answer the fucking phone. Why do you answer? Well, I was driving. And?
Yeah, just put your phone on the fucking do not disturb, and if they say and, just say, you know, fucking OSHA or whatever.
You know, these safety
Casual.
regulations, and not to mention, I don't know about your state, but in Georgia, it's actually against the law.
Oh, it's against the law in every fucking state, basically.
Yeah, well then fucking tell them that, because they don't fucking know any better, and apparently they're asking you, you know, something liability, something.
And then I would pray that they fire you over it,
Yeah.
because that would, oh my God, dude, you.
That would be pretty big.
Yeah.
God, this is one hell of a fucking roundabout.
Seriously, just one mention of lawyers, and then poof.
Oh, I wouldn't even
Oh, they
mention
tried
it.
pulling this thing recently about how they find damage and you were the last person on the truck on the laptop to take it out of your paycheck.
That's fucking bullshit as well.
I was like, alright, that seems a little sketchy to me. And, what? Who the fuck was behind me? Bitch.
I mean, I know big talk from someone whose job isn't on the line, but
I mean, you drive an ambulance, dude. It's already stressful enough. You're trying to get around the a-holes that won't move out of your way.
Oh, yeah.
though, like, one of the
Yeah.
fucking few jobs that I can't believe doesn't get paid out the wazoo, fucking EMTs. Seriously,
It'll never happen, too.
don't get why.
But, nah, dude, in the EMT field, they don't give two flying fucks. And then, if they want to get rid of you, they use that as an excuse of why they're getting rid of you.
Wait, which excuse?
Have, like, be able to
Get
better
ready to
money
turn
in the
left.
private sector or something. Like, there's gotta be some sort of company that'll pay you better for the same service.
Turn left.
You work for a private thing and not a hospital. I'm not
It's all
sure
over
how that
now.
works.
Kidding me? I ended up, I looked into the whole charging you for the laptop thing.
What's up,
at my law
kiddies?
firm. So, and they're really even like, nope, that's basically illegal.
You're having a
There's
law
only two
firm?
ways to make it legal, and they haven't done it yet. So,
What are you
I'll
doing?
wait for the day I see my pay stub where it's taken out of my fucking check, and I can just sue the shit out of them now.
Oh, yeah.
What is it that's happening?
Uh,
He's
my
getting a
st-
sex change and the doctor just kind of sniffed.
Fucked him?
Yeah, malpractice and all that.
But what's happening? Who are you suing?
you pinpoint.
Good, so who are you suing?
Oh, if they do it, I'll be
This-
suing the squad that I work for.
Why?
So they issued this new policy with the computer. So like, if you're the last person, you know, for your group on the truck, you and your partner, the damage cost will be taken out of your paycheck
Damage for what?
to the computer. I was like, that's kind of sketchy because it's not a written policy. It's nothing written up about it.
That's not your fucking problem.
And they're like, so I was like, this just doesn't sound right. So I ended up talking to one of the lawyers at the firm. They're like, yeah, no, unless they do this, yeah, no, you're,
Yeah, they would have to have you guys sign something saying you agree to that, basically.
yeah. We would have
See
to
if you
sign,
can-
get the sign for that.
Yeah, see if you can
Unless
get
they
them
make it
saying
policy.
that in writing now.
If
Get
they
them
make it
saying
policy,
policy.
if they made it a policy, that's one thing. They don't even have it. They didn't even write it up as a policy. They just verbally said this is what we're gonna do. It's a nice little town I'm in.
Should I get the tricolored desert camouflage or the bicolor desert camouflage? Do what?
Really, the try.
You like to try?
No,
I just picked up the
no.
finished summer camouflage. I really like how that looks. The greens. The greens.
We need any fuel.
So, point, yeah, I was speaking to, what's his face?
Yeah.
The Reliant Tana. So,
Yes, we do.
one of his buddies, I don't know, it was someone in Lucky 13, gave me a spin in his Tana. I
Let's
gotta
get
say,
going.
not bad.
You're right. You like it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a fighter, but for what it offers,
Not a firefighter.
it's not like a fighter, like,
A firefighter.
sure, whatever.
Sorry. Go ahead.
It's good, I like it, I think.
Think you like it?
Apparently 3.6 is way better, too.
Is it?
We're gonna jump the curb, but I got no choice on this one.
Classic.
I didn't knock down that telephone pole, it was already down.
It was broken when I found it. Fuck you.
Don't know me.
Turn
That's
left.
what you get, grocery store, for not giving us a place to freaking turn.
You're not my mom. I don't know you.
Oh, you wanna go play some, plane? Sorry, tank?
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm just building the camouflage up for my T-55A Ambashmont. For the front, I'm turning it into a really big bush. Big bush. Big bush. You got the big bush? Thunder has big bush.
You know
Thunder
what?
has-
I do have the tricolor camouflage. What do I never use?
I got the summer finish. I love it. Everything looks cool. Oh, the front of my tank looks retarded. Big bush. A big bush. 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 Big bush.
I should change the condition of the camo. I need premium.
Yeah.
Fucking gay.
Why are you changing the condition of your camera?
You know, if you change it like one up, you get way better color. Pop a little more.
Yeah, but you don't want that. You want it. That kind of helps with the fade a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, that's
some
sweet. I can change it and make them look little diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Or we can make them big, blocky. I don't know. I'll make it goofy.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Now I gotta go listen to that song. Nice job.
So do you have the bicolor desert or the tricolor desert?
I have the tricolor.
And you like it? Do you have anything on the tricolor desert?
No.
Or just base tricolor? Okay.
Let me do
Ah, repair time.
yeah, it's just the tricolor desert camouflage.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah, tricolor desert camouflage.
So my engine needs 805, wheels $1,300. Wow,
To be honest,
it's expensive as hell.
bother with the cam.
Please tell me I can put that on there. Oh, I can't put it on there. Son of a bitch. Can I put it on this?
But also,
Yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
found out on the Reliant Tana, the co-pilot, has control of the two gimbal mounts on the wings, two size 3s, or you can get a remote size, weapon size 2 on one of the wing tips. You can use that as a proper view and try to track down ship in the atmosphere.
Sure. Shine bright like a diamond.
Who did that song? Rihanna or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick it on this side. Oh shit. Yeah, just like that. Thack.
Find me a place to pull over.
Man. That's dumb. Alright. You ready, Rumble? 9.0. Wait, you're in queue, Fire Dune. Fire Dune. Fire Dune. Fire Dune.
I'm here.
Hosanna.
You ready? Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit of kills with the
Jay, are you streaming?
I am.
Oh, shit out of here.
That's why I'm in CJ comms.
You want us to get? Do you want us to skedaddle?
If y'all are playing another game, yeah, please.
Love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that.
I don't get it. I really don't. But that's okay. Well, there are shit jobs here. What is on the external market?
So, question for you.
Answer for you.
Alright, so I have 1 point in hazardous cargo, 1 point in long distance, 1 in high value cargo. Should I do another high value cargo, distance, or fuel?
You got 111? No, don't worry about fuel. Do that last. You want at least work on your long distance.
Alright, I will update long distance.
Because that is where you're going to really start making some money. Ooh. Do I want to pull this double trailer?
There's a nice one. 2 grand.
Did miss my trailer. I'm letting go of my reefer. Go.
Time to get the job done.
Nevada, California.
pretty area. Going to pick up a double ag hauler from a mining company. They're paying some good money for it.
Too bad of a ride.
Huh?
Got a 7-hour, 9-minute drive ahead of me.
Yeah. Watch your sleep. If you die, we'll get tired and eventually fall asleep behind the wheel.
Yeah, I've been watching that marker.
He'll start
Ran
yawning.
into once was almost not having enough gas.
Yeah. It's always best too to sleep and all that, get gas and all that before you hook, if possible.
Well,
Oh,
get
when I have
ready
my
to
own
turn
truck,
left.
Well, when you don't, I mean, they pay for your fuel anyway, so you're running someone else's rig.
Turn left. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left. It's all over now.
Where's that bad boy at? Oh, there it is. How do I get down there? Wait, do I gotta connect those? You're shitting me. Alright. Well then.
Like I say, at least the cars in this game for the solo, they at least stop when you need them to in distance to give you room compared to Farm Sim where they just keep driving into you.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
This was a double trail. Oh, it is double. Okay. Oh, long ass doubles. Shit. This is gonna be a bitch. I've got to pull this for a 23 hours and 53-minute trip.
That's a long drive.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a drive with a stop. What time is it? It's 5:50, so I can run. Well, I've been running all day, so my dude's gonna start getting tired around 9 or so.
About 7:16 my time right now. It's good. I have zero need for sleep.
Turn right. Turn left.
This is little. This is a weird trailer setup too. I gotta run it through the mountains. Oh yeah. That actually corners pretty freaking well. Oh, I love how this Pete pulls, man. She pulls so hard going up hills. My only beef with her is she will not go over 65 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It's the transmission I put in because I put in a transmission that's good for heavy loads, but it's not really good for what I'm hauling right now, actually. But it was a give or take, you know. It's the max transmission I had unlocked, so I put it in it because I pulled a heavy load with this thing, and I was down to like 5 miles an hour on an interstate on route. I was like, this is just sad, you know. I mean, I know this was like some ungodly tonnage load that I really needed escorts for, but. Good thing about this trailer is I won't have to back it in anywhere because you can't back a dual in. Don't work that way. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have where you gotta drop the rear dual, back in the front dual, pick up the rear dual, back it in. You know, that's how you would do it in real life.
What brings you here?
He fucking lagged out.
I
Do you
thought.
plan on getting the new Civ?
What? There's another Civ coming out?
There was a DLC, the Storm package that came out.
The one with the volcanoes and shit?
Yeah, it's on sale right now.
How much is it?
It's
What is this?
under 30 now.
How much?
Under 30 bucks now.
For a DLC.
There's a lot in the DLC.
Yeah, no thanks.
What game is this?
Civilization 6.
Oh.
He's getting back on.
Yep. I saw that too.
Alright.
Woohoo! Downhill run. Here we go, Vern. Don't get in my way.
Oh, it's your channel. My way or the highway, right?
I was talking about I'm doing a downhill run. You know. Not my server. They would probably have a problem with that methodology. The crappy thing about it is you cannot pause. You have to pull your truck over and stop completely. I don't know where I'm at, but it is pretty.
I'm in the desert right now.
I'm climbing
Trucker in
through
front of me doesn't know how
mountains.
to keep his fucking foot on the gas.
Oh, that's an NPC trucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they drive pretty slow.
Not all of them. Just this one this time. Drive me nuts.
Wish I could pause to figure out where I'm at, because it's pretty. You know, in real life, I would not be hauling aggregate over 1,200 miles. It don't work that way. Unless it's something really specialized. Doot, doot. We'll skip that rest stop. Oh, look at that cool old ass truck. Sorry, dude. I like I'm driving with a keyboard and mouse there. Looking at that truck.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright.
1,200 miles to go. Here comes the way station. Are you gonna make me pull over? No, I get to bypass. Yay. I swear, I think the best times to drive in this game are at sunset and sunrise. Holy crap, I just got buzzed by a biplane. Huh. Okay. I'd say it's a crop duster, but there ain't nothing out here but like dead grass everywhere, like weeds and crap.
Maybe it's because of the crop duster.
Yeah, probably so. What's that movie, Independence Day? Or the crop duster?
Hmm.
Scenic view.
Four more hours to go.
He just buzzed me again, that bastard. I think I just swear he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, sunrise and sunset, man, this game gets gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm coming up Seattle, it looks like.
And you're in Washington?
I think I'm coming up on
Keep
that.
right,
Yeah.
and then turn right. Turn right. Oh, get ready to turn left.
Wow, I just about missed
Turn
that
left.
turn.
Get ready to turn right.
These duels turn actually exceptionally well. They can
Turn
more or
right.
less follow the track of the rig.
Sorry, Vegas.
I'm being routed through the middle of nowhere. It's one of the places where if you break down, you're in trouble. Oh, I remember this when I was did that bike trip out to Utah. Just how pretty this desert is at sunset. Where you're going like 180 miles and never see anything.
Monday I gotta find out if I can get the time off at work, and then I gotta decide, do I want to fly to Tennessee or do I want to drive to Tennessee?
What are you doing in Tennessee?
Backpacking trip in October.
For what?
Smoky Mountains.
Holy shit, there's people like standing in the middle of the freaking highway. What the hell is up with that?
What, in real life?
No, in the game. That's
Run the
idiotic.
fuck over then.
You can't. They're like telephone poles in this freaking thing. If you hit them, yeah,
In the
they're
game,
really-
they're like telephone poles?
yeah, they don't move.
People are telephone poles? Since when?
Th- They act like telephone poles. You hit them, they don't move. You just like stop.
Go straight on. That's right.
You don't want that to happen.
And it costs you a lot of money, too.
So you can't plow somebody over.
Nope.
Can't plow them over, but they'll charge your bank account for it.
Really, really?
Yeah, then you got to repair your truck.
What? So you get hit twice because some jackass. Right?
Basically.
Hey, does anybody have the Redeemer?
Yes.
Do you like it?
It's not in the game yet. Couldn't tell you.
Well, it looks pretty cool.
Go straight on. That's right.
It's got big old cells though.
Yeah, the thing about the Redeemer, what it was originally designed to be, which is like a gunship, you know?
Yeah, but it's got big old nacelles, which, unless those unfold. Those look like they unfold, they fold up or unfold or something.
Thing is, I don't know what it's gonna be reworked, but I just don't know what its main task is going to end up being.
What do you mean it's gonna be reworked?
The original role, when it first came out, like I said, was for a gunship. Well, we really don't need another gunship of that size in the game. So what is it gonna do? I think it would be an awesome, like,
Escort fight?
yeah, like an escort / not necessarily a gunship.
Heavy fighter?
Oh, no, it's too big to be a heavy fighter, but be kind of like a,
So like well, it's got a tail,
yeah,
so it's got an elevator. So this was work in Atmo. Its guns are weird. So
Keep right.
a gunship,
And then turn
why is
right.
your man gun on top? And
Turn
if you're
right.
a gunship, why the hell do you have such shitty view? You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it might be a bottom gun too. Yeah, there's a bottom turret. But if you're a gunship, you should have good view. But this thing is, you're right, it is huge. It's rather long too.
That's what I'm saying. I think its primary.
There's 4 size.
I mean, it
forms.
actually could be kind of like a large Cutlass, a good all-around multi-role large ship, you know, of its size. I mean, if you think about it, it's got a lot of cargo capacity,
Does it?
enough hard points, you could defend yourself.
2 size 3s. 2. So, 2 turrets, 4 guns. With 2 guns. Size 3. So in essence, you can have 6 size 3 guns.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 size 4 missiles, is that right? Or is it 8 size 4 missiles?
I don't remember. I'd have to look.
Per mount.
Yeah, do
Mounts.
the
So 8 size 4 missiles. Well, that's not bad.
size 4 too. I mean, that's
Those are huge.
pretty beefy.
Yeah, that's painful. This would be... I would use it as a Cutlass because it's too big for a Cutlass. This would outclass the Cutlass.
Yeah, it won't outturn it though. She's too big. I would imagine she's going to be a
Would-
little more
would-
sluggish.
You wouldn't... Hey guys! Well, left and right it would be able to turn very easily. Those are big engines on those wings. Unless they unfold. 'Cause
Hello,
they look like they
bye-bye.
unfold.
Sorry, I was CB talking on the multi-roll. Go ahead.
They look like they unfold. If you look at the front of them. So these unfold for some reason.
Yeah. But you
But-
gotta remember that the Redeemer concept came out a long time ago.
Very long time.
So it's going, I could almost guarantee you it is going to be reworked before it goes into production.
Armored landing craft.
The one that am kind of most excited for as far as the concept ships, well, two main concept ships. The Endeavor and the Hercules C2. Endeavor is freaking huge, man.
You have
And-
that?
Yeah, and it disconnects. Like it's got the ship
Is
section.
that the science ship?
It can be, yeah. Like when
Oh, the
mine
dome?
came in a package, you can put the dome. It's very modular, so you can do the domes. You can do the super collider. You can't do domes and super collider, unfortunately, because the super collider is humongous.
That thing is massive.
Or mine, what mine
What's the one that
has
right there?
is I put well, the kit came with a ship dock bay thing on it, so I can put up to two medium-sized fighters in it, and I got 2 medical modules for it.
So how many different modules do you have?
Just those 3 modules is all the kit came with.
So
So I could
Research
later
pod,
on buy, I
med
think.
barracks, level 3 hospital pod, landing bay.
Yep, I got the hospital pod, 2 hospital pods, and the one landing bay. That's what I've got.
primary engines,
And the
particle
purpose of the
collider.
landing bay, because I have the hospital pods, is so the Cutlass, the ambulance of space, or the Apollo, can bring in the patients and have a place to land. Just having a medical bay is kind of idiotic unless you got a place for the ships to land. Because I really doubt it's probably not a good idea to be
Go
EVAing a
straight
medical
on.
patient,
That's
you know?
right.
So the front part can detach from the back part.
The back part's like the big engine. Is kind of the way I look at it. Plus where all the mods go.
You think this will get reworked as well?
I hope not. I kind of like it, the actual design.
So it's like a big old semi.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
mean, really?
And I think the Endeavor's fairly
Can I keep
decently
that there?
armored. I think. I get my ships confused a lot, but
It's kind of all end-all be-all shit.
yeah, you have to. If you want to do planetside landing on that ship, you've got to detach.
Yeah.
There ain't no way that big old thing's getting down. I mean, it is long with that
So you
rear.
can turn this thing into a mobile hospital or some sort of carrier?
You could do mobile hospital, not really carrier. I mean, wouldn't. But you could turn like the biodomes. Like I've still got, I think, one or two more. I think I've got two more module hard points. So I was wanting to maybe eventually do 2 biodomes, and then I could basically grow
So
my own food.
we don't have the Javelin, we have Carracks. A couple Carracks, is that right?
I have the Idris P and the Polaris, as far as those larger size ships. I don't think we have anybody that has a Carrack.
I thought one of us has a Carrack.
Maybe the Karak? Oh, the Carrack. That's an exploration ship, dude.
Oh yeah, I've got the Carrack. Sorry, I was thinking of the Kraken. I've got a Carrack, yeah.
I thought you had one.
I have one too. We have like 5 of them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Because we're going to be able to afford all that. Well, I guess with the amount of trading and shipping that we're going to be doing.
The Carracks come with our Ursa as well. And what's cool about the Carrack is it's got really kind of 2 bays. One you can
straight
put
up.
the Ursa and the
That's right.
cargo in, and then it's got a top opening bay where you can land like a small ship. It's got to be like one of those small light fighters that have folding wings, or something like an Argo.
Yeah.
Which would be cool to carry around an Argo with that thing, like the People Mover variant. To get people, you know.
Do you think they need to redo the Warden's weapon setup?
You talking about the default?
Yeah.
The base? I don't
You can
know.
only really swap out its missiles and its primary. You can't swap out those lasers, which is kind of dumb because they're too slow firing.
I like slow firing, but they hit pretty hard there.
They're size 2s.
Yeah, but it's like 4 of them, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish they didn't fire all at the same time.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm the I
Excited?
love the look of the Warden and flying it around. It flies nice, particularly in the new flight model.
Yep.
But as far as a fighter, I'm really starting to like the light fighters, the maneuverability.
Yeah.
I'm really starting to like those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
I saw a dude killing it in a like a PvP combat. He was in a freelancer, believe it or not. But he took the gimbals off and mounted like 4 size 4 Badgers on it. And oh my god, dude, that thing was just
On a
ripping
what ship?
on a freelancer.
Holy shit.
Because it's size 4 mounts, but they're gimbals, right? So it's got 2 size
Yeah.
3s per turret. So he just took those off.
But how was he able to power? Oh, you said it was.
Freelancer's got a ton of power, man. That you don't have.
Cutlass has as much power.
But he was freaking killing them. Now it was funny because one of them was like a Gladius. It was just doing circles around him. The guy in the Gladius was a bit not thinking, hey, this is a freelancer, I can outturn him. Instead, he just kept doing circles around the freelancer, giving the freelancer free shots. You know? That's the thing with those light fighters. I've been practicing a lot, just going into PTU because I don't really care. So PTU, you know? Practicing with real players and like the Arrow and the Hawk and stuff like that. With the default loadout. I battled a freaking Cutlass for like 30 minutes, dude. Every now and then he'd get a shot on me, but I was just staying in his blind spots. He didn't have a guy in the turret. It was just a pilot.
But if you're staying in his blind spot, you should be able to whittle him down real quick.
I could not bust his freaking shields down, though. That was the thing. I was nailing him because that
That's
arrow just has those. They're not big lasers, but they just rapid fire. And I was just nailing him. And I could see his shield start to come down, and then I'd have to quit firing because I'd start overheating my weapon. And by the time I could fire back, his shields are back up. It's like, dang it. You know.
Take a little human breather. Back on when I get on.
I.
Catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, so it was fun though. It was good target practice, you know. And then what was funny to me, I think I got in like several shots, and I started getting his some of his parts and pieces, if you will, started going orange, you know. But then he just, I guess he was tired of it and started
Go
trying to
straight
run
on.
away.
That's right.
I wouldn't let him though. He was on a cutlass, I'm on an arrow, much faster than he was.
Yeah.
Time of the 8:42. I need to be pulling over, taking a break here in a minute.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The Saber Comet.
Exit right.
Love that ship.
Yeah, why?
I just love the way it flies, man. I'm not gonna
Alright.
lie, if you don't like scatter guns, you won't like the default loadout on it.
Plasma scatter guns. Got 2 mass drivers. Mass drivers are worthless. The base one.
Yeah, the base one's got a completely different loadout.
What's the difference?
Huh?
What's the difference?
Other than the loadout?
Yeah.
It's the Comet's like after some UEE pilot, and it's like camoed. It's got a really cool paint job on it. Really like it. But the scatters are really powerful. You just got to get really good. Hang on just a sec.
You just gotta get
Not
close.
much, man. Just running up to Portland. You just got to get in really close. Definitely a loadout for close fights, but it will eat through shields, man. And I haven't never tried to overclock them. Bad thing about them is you'll run out of ammo pretty quick.
Will you?
Yeah. Or I do, because I miss too much. But
You know, the Cyclone AA is dumb. Only has those 2 missiles. It just...
I think it's dumb right now, but at the point where you could shoot those at other like bases and stuff like that people build, where you could
It's
like
designed to shoot down
target like a turrets and stuff on bases.
But it's designed to shoot down aircraft.
Well, it's anti-air, yeah.
So, it's supposed to shoot down airplanes. So unless the missiles do enough damage to where it starts to cause problems to somebody. Because right now, missiles only really are worth anything once you get their shields down.
Yeah.
Man, the Hercules are huge.
Yeah, the C2 is the one I got. That thing, you can load 2 Nova tanks and a Cyclone in the back. That's how big that freaking cargo.
There's a transport gunship version.
Yeah, you lose a lot of cargo though, and if you look at the differences in the loadout, I was like, you know what, I'd rather the
Massive still. Well, those are pretty big pictures, not from the military version. 2 Novas and what else?
I saw a picture, it was just concept, right? But it had 2 Novas and a Cyclone, I think.
What is a Morning Star configuration? Those are like big ass fucking bombs.
Yeah, there was a bomber variant of the Hercules. Yeah.
Those are huge bombs. Huge.
And those are truly designed to be bombs, like not size 9 torp things. They're supposed to be like,
Moabs.
yeah.
Moab is released. Or cluster bombs, and then the cluster bomb deploys out the ship and it launches them as such. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
What? The bomber variant?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still the same ship. I love the ship. I just, I'm a cargo hauler, so. I mean, that said, I do already have 2 bombers, so don't need another one. I've got the Retaliator,
I
bomber,
think I'll probably,
and the
go ahead,
Harbinger.
if this game ever makes it to creation, I'll probably, because of my position, I'll make a decent wage.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna spend a lot of that money saving it after I purchase, armors and weapons and stuff. Pick up some of these interesting ships that I can have my eye on. Think the ships will get more expensive or stay about the same price?
In-game price I think will change, but it's going to, if they do it right, like they say they are, it's going to be very based on a like normal Earth economy, IRL economy, so supply and demand basically. So if they overproduce ships, like the Hull C is going to be they've already said it's going to be an overproduced ship, right? It's going to be a very, very common ship in the verse, just like a Cutlass. So those ships are going to be you can probably get them used a lot
And then turn
cheaper.
right.
The Cutlasses are gonna be.
Yeah, the Cutlasses are going to be a dime a dozen.
Turn right.
Well, I think they will actually come down as far as UEC price goes. Because, when the game comes out, there's no more buying ships. You'll still be able to get them on the gray market, I'm sure. Unless they take away gifting.
Doubt it. There's too much money in that.
Go straight on. That's right.
Too much money in that. So you got the Idris P.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Well, the Idris M has the big railgun, hard-mounted railgun on the front.
The P has
P-
cargo.
P is more cargo slash ship.
Ship gun, and spinal mount in favor of additional cargo.
I think of the Idris P kind of along the lines of something like a Kraken. The benefit of the P, though, over the Kraken, just my opinion, is that the P holds the ships inside a hangar that it can close out versus the Kraken's outside.
Well, the P, you lose the size 7 twin mount laser cannon.
Yeah, that's the one that's hard mounted on the nose. Now that cannon, you've got to point that
No,
big
that's
ass.
the mass driver that's hard mounted on the nose.
Mm.
Well, spinal mount, so that's on top. Oh wait, no, it's on that top. Yeah, you're right. It's that top mount gun. I see it. I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, it's
Now-
up there on
They sell a kit, a mod
Keep left.
for
And
it,
then turn left.
for the Idris P that has that gun
Turn left.
you're talking
the
about.
top. Mac gun.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
wait.
turns the P into an Idris K.
Yeah, I see it missing the parts. You can, if you change the different pictures, you can see it's missing that the whole front part, that front top.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it's a carrier. It
The-
actually
Keep
has.
left, and then you
Yeah,
know it.
the
you
P,
continue
yeah.
straight on.
So it's got a couple. What are those ships inside of it? Arrows.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, it can fit like I don't know, probably 2 arrows, a Gladys, and a couple of Argos in it. You know, or you could fit probably 2 Cutlass-sized ships in it. It's that's what I'm saying. It's but the difference is the whole front of the ship opens up. It's a lot like. Kind of reminds me a lot of that ship off of Wing Commander a little bit, where it opens up and then the ship's got to take off kind of like a runway to get out of it, you know? Which I thought was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, but landing's gonna be a bitch.
Keep
if
right,
not.
and then exit right.
Unless there's some sort of top hanger that he opens up, you know? That would be a. Hey, Freddy.
Exit right.
You. Why are you whispering?
I just feel like it.
A Venator style ship. That would be fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Venetian.
But see, too, for me, the Idris P made more
If you know what the
sense
Venator is.
because I have a Polaris, right? So
Keep right. and
the
then,
Polaris
you
is
know,
basically a
continue
capital ship
straight
killer.
on.
That's what it's designed
Go
for.
straight
It's-
on.
it-
That's right.
It's designed to shoot its payload and get out because it's got shitty shields.
Are we talking about a rapist or?
Rapist.
Or not a rapist or they're also known as the rape. I thought the Polaris was like a pocket carrier of sorts. Like, can it doesn't have hangar space for like up to a Cutlass or something?
Not a Cutlass, but it does have a hangar bay in it. But you
So
won't. You won't.
here's my question. Okay.
Mhm.
Why would
Go
if
straight
I
on.
had a ship
That's
the
right.
size of an Idris, why would I bring out ships like arrows and stuff like that, and not just cram it full of like I don't know 12 snub fighters?
You could.
I feel like that would almost be a little more. I don't know.
Remember, the arrows are only like slightly bigger than the snub fighters, though. Not even that much. The snubs aren't even that much smaller. It's like the arrow control that.
So then at that point, what's the point of having the arrow or snub fighter? Really?
Snub fighters, you can shove them in other ships that you can't shove an arrow in, like the Constellation.
Well,
It's got support for
designed up.
those. Yeah. You can put them in a freelancer.
All right, cool,
pack.
Jake. If you don't mind me calling you Jake.
Go straight on. That's right.
I do. Fucking whore.
I don't care if you care.
Anyways, so what were you? Yeah, I guess. And then it provides you an extra protection.
I got a feeling that snubs are really more for like, I don't know, planetary guards or something.
They kind of almost fall in line with like a 85X type of thing. 85X is just like a really fancy snub, right?
Well, 85X has a.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, it does have that. That's what I'm saying. It's like a.
Die, but it's not a snub. It's supposed to be an aura or something.
Man, I do love it when you pop smoke and the enemy can still see through it.
That's the best. 10 out of 10.
So Jake, if you just got the game, what I'm actually playing on is a mod made by Truckers MP. It allows you to play multiplayer, and it's free. I would highly suggest you look at that.
It's pretty slick.
What am I playing?
Mein Kampf.
Yes. The other cool thing I really like about the multiplayer version of this game is it takes away all the stupid NPC traffic. You do have to deal with the real player traffic from time to time, but they're pretty strict on here, the moderators. Pretty much just got to follow traffic laws, and you'll be all right. Heck, they even got VTCs, Virtual Trucking Company. Works.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm actually registered. I registered myself with like 2 or 3 VTCs as owner operator because I own my own rig and trailers. So I have a third-party program called Trucks Book, and what they have dispatchers just in real life, and they'll dispatch me loads from time to time when they want to outsource it, and it just pops up in my truck books log that I've got to load, and I haul it for them and get paid. Pretty cool. Kind of puts a little realism to it, you know. But I really need to pull over and sleep. I'm on a 22-hour run.
Like real life hours?
At game hours. Real life, I don't know how many hours. Couple at least. Oh, speaking of the devil, I'm in an area there's a crap load of real players. What's cool, I actually use my Warthog stick in this game.
Get the fuck out of here.
I got a steering wheel, right? And I got my gas pedal, clutch pedals, and shifter.
Get ready to
But
turn right.
the Warthog is really good for some of the extra controls I need, like my Jake brake control, engine on and off, blinker.
Turn right.
Whoa.
I don't really care like what controls they use for video games. When I saw some dude playing Dark Souls with a pair of bongos, I really
I've seen that video.
kind of stopped caring. It's like,
Cyanide, I can't hear you, but
oh shit, dude, I can barely hear you.
Oh.
yeah, you're super fucking quiet.
What?
No.
That dude just nailed me.
I hate you.
No, you don't. Take it back. Take it back.
There's that better?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I bought a new, I got a 1 terabyte SSD. I went ahead and added
Freaking
that to my system.
crazies, man.
Nice one, dude.
And,
Big difference.
Oh yeah, so I've been downloading all my stuff to it, and then I had to kind of reinitialize Windows, kind of refresh it.
I did that not too long ago. Best decision in a while.
Yeah, you got to do that shit every once in a while.
Terabyte
'cause-
SSD?
Yeah.
How much that cost?
Oh shit, like $100.
That's
Yeah,
it?
it'll cost you about $80 if you get like.
Yeah, I got a decent one for like a little over 100, and it's got pretty fast access. Yeah, they're not that bad now.
Yeah, from what I can tell though, there's like 3 different grades. There's like the dirt cheap bargain bin kind.
A
that's
terabyte SSD
Yeah,
you can
Yeah.
get
I've got one.
cheap.
I've got the Samsung 1
for
terabyte.
$100.
Yeah, so now I have that. I have the another one, a 500 gig that I use for my OS, and then I have like a 2 terabyte mechanical that I use for like archive shit. You know, like skins for aircraft, anything I want to keep like that. I dump on the
People
mechanical.
skins,
the skins of my enemies, of the innocent, right? Skins of puppies and children.
You wouldn't believe what kind of runes you'd need to like, just carve into the skin to make them digital.
Really? They're only $100 now?
Ballpark, yeah.
Oh, the EV. Yeah, they're 137 though for the 860 Evo.
Yeah, the Evos. Yeah, that's what I have. They're plenty fast enough.
Check out Micro Center. They have them on sale
Well,
out
here's
point
a
every so
terabyte.
often.
Here's a gray one. That's 102. What the fuck's the difference between the
That's a
gray and the-
lower. Yeah, there's like access. I think the access speed.
No,
isn't
it's
that
just a
what it
different
is?
color.
Hey, don't be racist.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just a fucking different color.
Listen, ebony
Yeah, shut your
and
fucking
ivory
face.
Hey guys,
live
streaming.
together.
Oh, sorry.
He said it. I didn't. This time. For once. Hey CJ, at least we make the conversations interesting.
Yeah, give you that. Give you that.
Yeah.
Not the same old boring conversations, are they?
It's still 6 gigabytes a second on a SATA.
Yeah, that's decent. And that SS, yeah, the SS. There's a whole.
it's just
world
a
difference,
860.
So, I'm taking all my major games like DCS, IL2.
I'll
you
just
know,
buy a couple of these. Well, how much is a 2 terabyte?
Couple?
Twice the bunch.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I got
the,
to.
SS
I'll be back
yeah.
on. I gotta put this to administrator rights because it keeps.
SSDs now are about what, like $1 a gigabyte?
Yeah, it is. I remember when spinners were like that.
Dude, I remember when a freaking like 8 gigabyte flash drive was considered too much.
And no, it's 10 cents a gigabyte.
10 cents? Like, how many gigabibbles are in
1,000.
terabibble?
1,000 are in a terabyte, so it's 10 cents a gig.
Ah, yeah, 10 cents a gig. Never mind that.
So I said I remember when spinners were $1 a gig.
What you doing, Spike?
But that being said, I'm very happy that SSDs have come down in price. Because I have two 250 gigabytes in here that I bought at $70 a piece. I buy 1 terabyte, those dudes go, one of those gets wiped and turned into my whatever majigger, my motherboard or my operating system, and then I probably pick up 2 of those and get rid of some of my spinners. Right now I've filled up almost 3 terabytes worth of information on my computer.
You know, apparently SSDs have come down in price enough. New Xbox come with them.
The Xbox One X has a SSD. Well, all of the Xbox Ones come with SSDs. It just depends.
Can
on
you
the
hear me?
price. Yes.
Okay, I had to do it. If I don't do administrator for Discord, anytime I go off the window, it wouldn't. I can't talk. That's bizarre, isn't it?
I've had that with a few games. It turns out the games that I've
I just wish there was a button. I know. I just wish there was like a setting in Windows where you can
Well,
make
I
every.
just wish you'd let Firedune finish his sentence.
Ooh, shit. No, he gets what I'm saying, though.
Yeah. Well, I apologize, Fire Dune, if I was mean to you, but
He's
you
such a
know,
cock.
Point Break. Don't worry. He is, isn't he? But I wish there was a thing in Windows where you could just tell it, look, anything I install, just make it administrator, okay?
Well, I've had issue. I have to run Steam on admin, but at the same time, I have issues with a couple games where when I run them in admin, it doesn't work. But then there's other games that the game will not work unless it's in admin.
I've never had a game not work with admin, but I've had plenty of.
I I
of
can't
them
remember
work.
which specific game it was, but I'll run
That's-
into it from time to time. It's an older game, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's weird because it's usually like you have to give it administrator to make it up.
Yeah, I can't remember which game it
Keep right.
was that basically the game will crash, but then like I can't play Imperial Total War, Emperor Rome 2 Total War. Jesus, I can't fucking word right now. But I can't play that game if I am not an administrator, and I didn't know that, and it would not run for the life of me.
Did you ever
Then I-
try just like not being stupid?
No, I permanently
I
left
think
that on.
so. Right, I
That's
figured.
permanently on. I think it was a Star Wars game.
I'm just
that
throwing that out there.
I have to turn.
You know,
Yeah.
troubleshooting. If you tried it
Well,
not being a
that's
retard.
how I figured it out. I
Keep
did my
left.
troubleshooting.
And then turn left.
Oh, excuse me, you can't say retard. It's slow person.
It's fucking faggot. Come on now.
Have you not tried being slow?
Turn left.
No. Always slow.
Gotcha.
Wakanda forever.
I just got DCS3 downloaded. That's nifty.
Holy crap! They expanded the hell out of the no-go zone on the American desert. Yeah, it's huge now. Like you can barely leave the city.
Oh
Huge.
man.
What do you mean, oh man? That's awesome.
American desert. It's like the outskirts is actually very.
You can
fun.
go into the outskirts. You just can't go into like the rocks on the Allied side or the enemy side. Or the... Yeah, which is good because
That's good. I thought.
those people were just camping. That was hard. You know, you'd get one guy in there and he'd just shut down an enemy spawn.
I'll cough that wheelie boy. Two games good.
Really, boy, do.
Come on, gas station. Need a gas station.
Yeah, it all started because my Oculus kept doing this thing where I couldn't get the screen to come back on. I could get audio but no video. And I was reading in the forums that sometimes you had to like redo your hard drive because if you had the original Rift, which I did, and then you add this one, just, oh my God.
What? Why would they do that?
It's because they don't know what they're doing with the software, obviously.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy. You would think that they would hope that people would buy the new, that has the Rift, would buy the Rift S, you know?
Man, that makes too much fucking sense.
Right. You would have it right,
Where the
right.
fuck did that? I've been hunting that Tam for about 10 minutes. Where did he come from?
So they're just having, right, they just have issues. So, and besides, it was good to refresh my thing, my Windows.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to soon go buy me another M.2. I got my primary fielded.
Yeah, I'm gonna, when I buy my new board and processor, I'm gonna be M.2 and I'm gonna use these as backup drives for additional data.
For the new the SSDs, in the past I was told you're not supposed to fill them up all the way. Is that still a thing? Or is it okay? You happy with that?
Yeah, it depends on what did you have your virtual cache set at on them.
Okay, what are they supposed to be set as?
It's an advanced setting on it if you right
Yeah,
click
what
on.
are they supposed to be set as?
I can't remember what Windows. It can be set at whatever you want, but it's just what it says. It's just virtual cache. So, in order for motherboards pricing to come down, cache is very expensive. So they don't put as much cache on them unless you buy a really good like gaming motherboard or something like that that comes with it. So to get around that, what Windows has done is they do what's called virtual cache. So the less actual cache you have, the more virtual cache you need. Just to, I mean, you know what cache is, obviously, so it's needed. You can't do away without it.
Right. Still doesn't answer my question. So how much should I use?
I don't know how much cache is on your motherboard.
I don't know.
Hopefully not much. It would probably get very hot. Like for
And here's the thing, the faster SSDs get, in reality, the less of a reason you need cache. You know what I mean? Because
How can I check that?
if you right click, go to computer or my computer, and right click and go to properties, and I think it's under advanced, I don't remember. Yeah, it'll say like where, oh, no, yeah, you gotta go to manage computer. And then you click on the,
Where is that under? Is that in the Windows settings?
you got Windows 10,
Yeah.
right click on the kind of start button,
Oh yeah.
and I think it's computer management is what they call it now.
Disk management, computer
You
management.
yeah, disk management may do it, I don't know. Kind of like going in the old Windows 7 school way.
What are you talking about for the
Yeah.
drives?
Device manager.
No, not device manager, you want either computer.
Go to Explore.
Hold on. No, we're not playing Delete System 32. Shut your fucking face.
Go to Explore.
Yeah.
Go to this PC. Up at the top where you see where it says computer.
Hold on. Explore.
Go to this PC.
Fuck is Explore?
Your file manager.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Looks
my
like
PC.
a folder. Yeah, go to my PC on the
PC.
left. No, this PC on the left-hand column
Oh yeah, this PC.
of the drives. Now up there you'll see where it says uninstall system properties. See where it says manage.
Yep.
Okay, click manage.
Oh yeah, I was already there.
Okay, go to. All right, then you go. Okay, then you go
Just
to disk.
another way to do it.
Yeah, go to. It's better to do it that way. Then go to disk management,
Yep.
and that'll pull up a summary of all your drives. And you just go ahead and highlight that particular drive, and then you can do different things with it.
Right, but what I'm trying to figure out is how much cache is on my motherboard.
Yeah, so if you highlight that one drive
Get
there,
ready
and
to
then
turn left.
I think you can right click on it and go to properties, maybe.
Which drive?
I don't know, whatever one you want to
Whatever
look
drive.
at.
Well, no, I want to know how much is on my motherboard.
Oh, you're gonna have to look that
Oh.
up.
Yeah, that's gonna be right. That's
That's what I was
designed
trying to
with your
ask.
mother-
I'm like, I know how to work on
Oh god.
I'm you confused the hell out of me. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure Windows 10 doesn't list that, so you
yeah.
just
I
look
can-
up the model.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. That's a hardware item actually.
That's what I was. Okay, you guys had me all turned the fuck.
Well, we were on
Well, dude, when
we
you
were
say
talking about virtual cache, and
Yeah.
that's kind
Right.
of.
It's okay.
I need a gas. Oh, here comes the gas station. I really need a
Ready to
gas
turn
station.
right.
We try to help the slow.
Well, we were. I was
Why
asking-
does this thing keep
Turn
dropping
right,
my
and then,
transmit
you know
when
it,
I get off
continue
of
straight
I
on.
hate that.
Is that No, not memory. Max of 32.
Go
gigabytes.
straight on
That's good.
and then turn right.
No, you have to pull up your motherboard spec.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at my motherboard.
Turn right.
My systems right now. Like
In Windows?
No. I ran Specky. I pulled up the fucking model number and all that, and I just.
Oh, okay,
pulled
yeah,
it up
because I was
and
going to say it's going to be under white. It's going to be on
it's
the
a
white.
Z97 AR. That's what this is.
It's going to be it's going to be the white paper. It's not going to be that. They're not going to give you that information in Windows.
Yeah, no. 6 SATA ports. Oh, 4 SATA ports at 6 gigabytes a second. 1 SATA Express port. Compatible with 2 SATA Then there's an M.2 socket with the M key, type 2260 slash,
So you could put an M.2 drive if you wanted.
and that's not a SATA port. That's its own dude.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a funky port. I'll say it like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Right. It's not SATA. SATA you
Okay.
can hook a hard drive up to.
Does it look similar to SATA?
No.
Okay, it's a vertical thing, right?
It's a
Yeah.
car.
Like
It's
a
a
fin.
car.
Looks like a fin coming out.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
car. It's like a RAM. It looks like a RAM, kind of like a RAM. It's like a. It's just
Yeah,
a
but
card.
it's smaller and
Yeah, it goes in. You got to put it in a category and then push it down, and they're known to break the pins if you don't do it right. It's.
Yeah, you got to be careful with them, right? Because they're
Yeah.
flimsy.
5,000.
But dude, I blink and like Star Citizen is loaded. That's they are.
Are they
Freaking
cheap? These
No.
M.2s?
The most expensive media type, but they're the fastest.
There's an internal
My-
IO ports.
I give you an idea. My M.2, I got a M.2 970 Evo. 1 terabyte was a little over $200
Well,
on sale.
Yeah, so roughly almost double what you'd pay for an SSD.
But
it's 10 cents a.
if you put like War Thunder that you play a lot on that thing,
War Thunder loads really fast. It's on an SSD as it is.
yeah, but I promise you will see a difference if you put it on an M.2.
There's no point. I gotta wait. There's a fucking load in for spawn anyway.
And like I
gotta
said, I'm gonna wait
counter.
till I get my new board processor. You know.
He's just trying to say that whatever.
Right,
you
it's
found-
fast as fuck.
It's fast
Yes.
as fuck, boy.
Why is this quad GPU
Why don't you get
SLI?
off my pussy, boy?
So this can handle 4 GPUs? No, it can't. There's only 2 slots for it.
Maybe it's two double.
I don't know.
know.
I don't actually see the cache. Graphics, memory.
4 GPUs. What?
Graphics, integrated multi GPU support. Supports NVIDIA quad GPU SLI technology. The fuck
Yeah,
does that?
means you could do 2 video cards with a SLI bridge clip.
Okay. Thanks. Why the fuck can't it say that then?
Because they like to be confusing as hell. And you're
not seeing the caching on this.
It's
though. This is
yeah, it's gonna be buried in there, dude. They do really a piss poor job of advertising cache today on any motherboard you buy.
Where maybe on
It's-
the Newegg webpage.
I don't know. It's probably if you had the book. I say the manual, but it's like thick as a little book
Oh, I
that
wanna
usually
dig
comes
that
with them.
out.
It's gonna probably be in there somewhere. I'm sure it's online somewhere.
So it does have an M.2 spawn. Well, that's kind of neat. Yeah.
Damn, dude. What a a-hole that guy is.
Who's that?
I don't know. I'm gonna report him though.
Who? Point Break?
Report.
No, Point Break's an
Reckless
a-hole.
driving, send report. There we go.
You really? You got a report
Son of a
reckless
bitch.
driver in the game?
Yeah, this server is extremely strict on it. And this guy basically, so let me tell you what happened. I'm hauling a heavy load, he's hauling a heavy load. We stopped at the gas station together, we were kind of convoying, and I filled up before he did. So I got in front of him and we're running down the road, and I pretty much can gain speed on him because I've got a better truck. So I was leaving him, came up to like those construction zones in real life you come up to that have the portable red lights where they're blocking a lane of a highway
Yeah.
instead of a flag
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it. We got it.
So I come up to one of those and I'm obeying the laws because this is a sim. You know, it's kind of like playing DCS in some ways, you know? It's a true sim for trucking. So I stop.
It's not a game, it's a simulator.
Right. I stop, I get the green light, I go around, and here he comes, and before I can get back over on my side of the road after passing the construction zone, he flies off by to the right of me and basically cuts me off. I almost hit him had I not looked in my mirror and saw him there. So that's reckless driving.
Maybe he's just an idiot.
He is an idiot. Now he's...
Ah, you almost said it. I heard it. Almost.
And now he's...
You gotta be quicker than that.
I don't know what he's doing.
This is so annoying. It cuts on and off. I gotta find out where this Discord is.
My C drive.
He's probably
Seems
mad because I
wrong.
reported him.
My C drive says it has over 3,000 gigs upon time.
Your C drive? Oh, that sounds pretty fishy.
Word.
That's one of my original, but that actually holds my operating system.
Where do you go to turn on hidden files, directories? I'm trying to remember.
It's up in the top. Like if you, I just click on C drive and do it. But
Have you tried looking for...
if you go up to the top, click on C drive, go up to the top and click on the view tab. It's one of the check boxes under there now in 10.
Is it really? It's not hidden anymore? Oh my god, it's right there.
Yeah.
There's no view tab. It says
Much
expand.
easier to get to, right?
Windows 10? Is it Windows 10?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Cyanide.
Wait. What?
Windows 10?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, click on the folder, open up this PC.
Why are you being a dick, dude?
I'm telling you how to do it. I'm telling you how to do it.
Okay.
Click on this PC, click on any drive.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay.
Up in the top, the bar that that says File, Computer. The third one should say View.
Thank you for playing.
Turn left.
You don't have that?
No.
Yours doesn't say View.
No.
What does it say up there?
It says open a new window, pin to quick access, scan Windows Defender, give access to, advanced sharing, restart.
You're in
versions,
Explorer?
Restart format, blah, blah.
Are
Yes.
you in it? Whoa,
Is it
whoa,
under properties, maybe?
No, above that. You don't have the tabs above that?
Oh, that view. Gotcha.
That's what you get for being a dick.
Oh, no, I like it. Okay, hidden items. There we go. That was it, hidden items, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
man, you're a
View
show
hidden
high.
items. And then they show up just like in 7, kind of a little ghosty looking folder and stuff, but it's still there.
What the fuck? That's one of my SSD. Are you serious?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, that guy got mad at me
Oh, wow.
because I reported him.
Turn
Why
right.
is it
He
saying
stopped
my-
dead, right in the middle of the highway on me.
My 1070 shouldn't be at 114 degrees Fahrenheit, should it?
Yeah, that's normal. Fahrenheit.
Graphics card?
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, dude.
So get ready to turn
My
left.
motherboard's.
It's what,
Like
50? That's like 50C, maybe?
No.
It's cranking and banking,
left.
but it's normal.
Doing
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, that video card should be able to handle up to like 180, no problem.
What should your CPU be sitting at?
Probably a little bit cooler than that, maybe 40.
Yeah, you should.
35, 40C would be normal.
So 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you're okay.
If it's hitting it hard, like mine'll hit 60 degrees Celsius, 65 sometimes if I'm really hammering it, but it's usually short burst. You know, it's not a consistent.
Mine's liquid cooled, but I don't know.
If you're close to boiling water, you're having a problem.
Get ready
Let's-
to turn right.
200 degrees Fahrenheit.
212.
Do some of this.
Turn right.
Alright. I have one of my SSDs sitting on. I'm a fucking idiot, but okay, bye. Cyanide liver. Sitting on one of my 3 gigabytes per second ports, SATA ports.
Yeah, I wanted to reload that and see how that works. Now I put to administrator rights on it directly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So every time I'd go off the window, it wouldn't let me transfer. Like I said, that's stupid. There's a problem with that administrator rights bullshit. They really need to fix it.
Well, yeah, so Windows 10 is a hell of a lot more security based than 7 ever was.
You heard about the new one that's going to be kind of close to VM style?
New what?
Close to what?
VM. It's going to, like, from my...
Like virtual machines? What you
yeah,
mean?
it's going to basically, you're going to have Windows, the OS is going to be... And it's,
Oh, it's gonna be like cloud-based, and you're gonna
Kind
access
of like
it?
Chrome. It probably work like a Chromebook does, where most everything's online.
The way my programming buddy explained it to me is kind of basically your OS is going to be sitting in its own little cell, and then everything else is going to have like a container it operates in. I don't know. I didn't really get into
I don't
it
like
that much.
that
We were
shit.
drinking. Well, it's supposed to be a lot more secure.
And well, what he's talking about is if you ever get froggy and bored, basically, just look up a technology called VDI.
VDI.
Yeah. So you know these.
Delta Indigo.
Huh? Yeah.
Victor Delta Indigo.
Correct.
Indigo, actually, not Indigo.
Shut the fuck up. How about
Hey,
this?
if you're gonna
Violin.
use the phonetic alphabet,
Violin. Dick.
use it correctly.
Indigo.
Iraqi.
Huh?
Stop sounding like an Iranian.
Don't you fucking threaten me with the time, but the deluxe. Nope, fire new bounced. See, this is why we can't have nice friends.
All I want is peace in this house.
Shut up, Mom!
Yeah.
Sitting there
So
with his hands over his ears going, "Ah!"
there's a service, several different companies that have it that bake on the VDI technology, but they sell where you can kind of do what you're talking about, Point, but it's geared towards gamers. So you could literally, if you got a piece of crap machine and you want to run a game like Star Citizen, that
Shadow
needs,
Cloud or whatever it's called.
yeah, they're basically doing that with VDI technology.
How does that
It
work?
is. It's highly freaking expensive as hell to implement. I
Yeah,
can
it's
tell
like
you that.
$20 a month.
No, I mean, like, we looked at it for our work, so we could, instead of sending out laptops and having to manage everything and all that, from them remotely, we were looking at doing VDI, where we would just get them Chromebooks, $80 Chromebooks, and they would just kind of remote into this VDI server. Oh my God, was it expensive.
Especially when you start buying multi-computer contracts, huh?
Well, yeah, it's something that you've got to have. Just the video card for the server on the back end to support it. Video card costs $80,000. It uses
Video card.
Yeah, because where VDI gets its thing is it's really, really kicked off in the industry where they, like engineers that use AutoCAD programs. It is like revolutionized that industry. Because
well, A, you don't have that many AutoCAD people working at the same time.
well, the biggest problem with AutoCAD was the files, transferring the files
Very
between
data
engineers.
inefficient.
It was awful.
Those are some big-ass clunky files, aren't they?
It's like company I work for, we design buildings for customers, right? Overseas. So we don't have any AutoCAD people because we're not big enough to be able to pay someone that much money, to be honest.
I
But
thought you sold concrete.
we do. But overseas, we have concrete, we have quarries now. Overseas, we have people on staff, dude, that are like doctorants and chemists and biologists and all of that shit for concrete.
Look, it sounds to me like you're trying to play up that you work at Best Buy. Okay, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's it.
You didn't know he doesn't? He does? That's all he fucking does. That's all he does is work at Best Buy. Come on now.
Yeah, really.
Geek Squad, to be exact.
Geek Squad. Yeah. Shit, dude. I'll tell you, the sheriff's office, they have an IT department over here. You know.
Hey, what's up, man?
Pretty good with computers and stuff, and I'll tell you, the politics. There's just no friggin' way they want to work with.
Intel, AMD, Intel. Shut the
No,
fuck up. I'm a cop.
NVIDIA.
I don't have that problem. It's always. I went to the CEO, or the board of directors, which is, we're privately owned, right, by the Thomases, hence our name. So I had to go to the board with this, we call them stories, of why I want to spend $900,000 of your money. You know, talk about a hell of a presentation. But guess what? I'm spending $900,000 of their money.
We get a budget every year, so.
No, this was not part of the budget. That's the thing. So I had to
No,
ask.
that's what I'm saying. That we have a budget, so it's like they trip over $100 bills to pick up pennies.
I have that side too, but those big projects, that's more of a capital expenditure, which does not hit budgets. So it's a whole other accounting way to handle crap like that. It's fun though. I really enjoy doing those kind of projects because it's a lot of like research, investigation, and when you go in front of a board to ask for that kind of money, you better know all your facts. You know what I mean? Because you're going to get drilled, and they will find out if you don't.
You gonna get drilled?
I get drilled all the time. You don't like that? You don't like getting drilled, Point?
Voice of jealousy.
Yeah.
He's a bottom. You can tell just talking to him.
Oh, he's a drillee.
Drilled.
He's
Not the driller.
Not a pitcher.
Drilled.
A catcher.
Fuck.
Just a
Definitely
question for
a
your
bottom.
Point. Do you like the just regular old straight drill bits, or do you like the ones that slowly get larger as they
Curvy.
go in?
Put it on a drill and spin it around for me, Daddy.
Get a bit.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Where the hell is this way station it wants me to pull into? I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Turn left.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, let's find a new route. Turn left. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep. No, we can't.
Not at all. It's such a bitch. It's like bittersweet because you clean up your system, everything runs good, but now you got to reset all your bullshit.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, in a way I like doing that because it's fun to set it up. But then it's a pain in the head. Like my internet
get ready to
slowed
turn
to a
left.
crawl for some reason. And it's like I called them and all this other stuff,
Turn
and
left.
I was like, let me try it on my phone. And it's like my phone was like fine. I'm like, what the hell? I reboot my computer and my internet's fast again. It's like, and I got a direct connection to the modem. Stupid as shit. That's Windows for you. It was like 2 megabits per second. I'm paying for 300. I'm like, so I get on the online with them. They're like, they check their stuff, they reset their modem remotely,
ready
and
to
all. They're
turn
like,
right.
everything's fine on our end. We don't know. And so I
Yeah.
lose their connection, and then finally I go outside, look at my connections. Everything looks good. I'm like,
Turn
shit.
right.
And then I go, let me try this. I reboot my computer and it comes up. Holy crap. Thanks, Windows. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, those ISPs are a pain in the ass. I had one that tell me, I called them and was arguing with them. I got problems. There's nothing on the circuit. Yeah, I got problems. There is something on the circuit. Blah, blah, blah. Back and forth like 2 days. And then they come back to me on the end of the second day. Yeah, we found your problem. You're capping your internet. I said, I'm capping my internet. Please do tell. Well, you're capping it at 13 megabits. I said, it's a 200 megabit circuit.
How are you capping your...
That's what I said. I said, and you know what the answer was? We gotta get back to you, do some more checking. Yeah, why don't you do that,
You're
please?
capping your internet.
At 13 megabits. On a 200 megabit fiber circuit. This is at work, not here at my house. But I was like,
No.
say what? And where do you work at? This is an ISP I am getting rid of at work, Windstream. Oh my God, they're so
Never
bad.
heard of them.
Well, they're going bankrupt for a reason.
I heard Comcast's a nightmare too.
Not so much anymore where I live. We used to call them customer no service with them.
Right.
But now they've really, at least I can't say they're the same everywhere, but here around the Atlanta metro area, they've really picked up the game. I've got to
Probably
say.
because they must have had competition coming in.
Google Fiber. I mean, I don't know for sure, but my mind tells me that's what did it. Because Google came into Atlanta and that they laid all this, I mean, had to spend millions on fiber infrastructure, and then they said, never mind, we don't want to do that. And just they basically laid fiber infrastructure for others to use.
Yeah. Almost done. So did you figure out how to use your Track IR with the Star Citizen, the PTU?
It won't work. It's a known bug.
Screw that. I'm waiting for them to fix that.
I mean, it's if you go on the issue council where people report, you see it all over the place about Track IR.
Yeah, that's
it's
must have. That's something you miss when you don't have
Oh yeah, when I get one, because I've been in the PTU just saying screw it, I'm gonna get in some PvP battles, you know, like ship battles, and
it. Not being able to look around is
yeah,
ridiculous.
when you get used to that, it's like, oh my God.
That's how it is with VR now. You know, you go from VR to looking at a flat screen. It's like, oh.
Where's my field of view?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Where's the depth too?
Where's the
it gives you full 3D on that too. Those cockpits in 3D would be so friggin' incredible in VR that you're not getting because you're looking at that flat screen.
You know, I may try it tomorrow. I've been wanting to try Elite Dangerous in VR. I've heard it's good.
Oh, dude. That's
I've,
one of the benchmarks for VR.
I am so used to Track IR with those type of games, and I love it. It's just so natural for me now.
This one guy put him on. He literally started to cry a little bit. Well, he was a pussy, but
did he tinkle a little bit? Just a little dribble?
Probably peed a little, I'm sure.
Hey, Austin, appreciate the follow, man.
He's like, oh, this brings a tear to my eye.
It brings a tear to my eye.
Pansy.
I just give him a little dribble.
A VR game makes you cry. You really need to get outside.
Oh, dude. I watched 4 episodes back to back today of Stranger Things 3.
Oh, don't tell me anything. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up. What did I say, dude?
Okay. I wasn't going to tell you anything.
I don't even care. Well, then don't even bring it up. I'll tell you what's good. I was actually quite surprised. The Flash is actually pretty good.
I didn't like that one, to be quite honest with you.
Keep laughing.
A lot of those have gotten to PC for me.
Yeah.
I like it. It's you gotta suspend disbelief a little bit because they got quantum physics wrong on a lot of stuff, but
Turn
for
left.
what it is, you know, at least it has an explanation for why people have superpowers. You know, grounded in some kind of pseudoscience.
Yeah.
So I got to give them props for that.
Why do people have superpowers?
There was a reactor. They were doing an experiment to create. I don't know if it was cold
is it
fusion
Flash's
or
DC,
something.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit, I gotta go off-roading? Okay.
There was like a reactor blew up or something, and it sent this big shockwave
Where'd the
throughout
road
the
go?
city, and then they had.
Oh, there it is.
So they wound up with these people called metahumans that have all these like unusual powers that can do stuff, and a lot of them are criminals. The Flash is one of them, except he's a good guy. And it
Flash?
parallels with the Arrow.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a
The
bug.
Arrow makes like guest appearances and stuff like that.
Well,
I'm not really a superhero kind of, you know what I'm saying? I never got into that genre growing up or anything like that. So for me to say it's pretty good, you know, says something. Yeah, I like it. It's cute. It's, you know, nothing profound, but it's definitely watchable, I would say. It's CW, so it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Take
Alright.
it or leave it.
Yeah, kind of, you know. It's like Bill Maher said in an interview. He put it best. He said HBO will have stuff on that you just really have to watch. And Netflix has a lot of stuff that you kind of want to watch. You know? Except for things like Stranger Things, House of Cards. Occasionally they get a hit, but you
Didn't
gotta
they
say for
kill
the
House
most.
of Cards?
Yeah, well, because of Kevin Spacey.
Did you see that the guy who was accusing him backed out of that?
No.
Yep.
Did not know that.
Backed out of the lawsuit.
What is he, like a little twink?
Some sort of faggot.
I don't know why he just never came out. I don't understand, especially in that culture. He could have very well been accepted as being gay, but he always tried to hide it. And it's a shame because Kevin Spacey, no matter what, is still one of my favorite actors because he's just really, really good actor. You know, he always has been. Yeah, like, did you see American Beauty? Oh, wow.
I've seen him in a couple different movies.
Dude, he's great. He is a great actor. I think that whole Hollywood culture was all about sexual misconduct. To be honest.
Dude,
I'm not defending predators.
reason there's a bunch of how many pornos involve the casting couch?
Right.
I mean,
That's the culture. I know. And they should. I guess they should try to get away from that. But you know what? That's what they're.
how are you
established.
shaming people?
Right. Let's not bullshit
You
ourselves.
knew you were going into that interview to suck his dick so you could get a fucking chance.
They do that too. They do that. But.
Like, they were warned coming into it. Like, how could you...
Oh, I feel so violated.
And they're like, oh, well, they lied to me. Bullshit.
It's culture. They're trying to get away from that culture, but I don't know what it's going to be if they get away from that culture. It's going to be something different.
There's a bug. I can't. I'm gonna have to shut down the game. Hey, be right back, guys. Watching.
All right.
No, not you. The guys watching on stream. I gotta
Yeah.
freaking.
What happened? Your streaming had a bug?
No, the American Trucker. So I'm playing online, it's a solo game. So to play online, I use a mod called made by truckersnp.com.
Oh, okay. Hey, send a
And-
link so I can watch it.
You can just double click on my name here in Discord.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Just left click.
You're not back up yet though.
Yeah, it's still online. I haven't killed the stream. I just had my be right back screen up right now. But it has its own interface, the mod, when you're online to do reports and see who's near you and stuff like that. And when when you're tabbed into that, if you go to a menu in the back end, it just freaking jacks up.
Says Truckers MP logging in.
What says that?
Under your name.
Oh yeah.
Playing a game, Truckers MP logging in. Do I click on Truckers MP?
If you just on the right side of our channel where you got everybody's name on that side, just left click on my name, it'll pop up a box. You see that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's the same thing as your name on the left side too.
Okay.
It says Truckers MP ATS US simulation, Peterbilt 389, 21 seconds elapsed.
Yeah,
Do I
so
click on that? There's nothing on the right side about what you said.
with my name, it's got a purple icon, right? Little circle. On my name, CJ Jing, is purple.
No, it's blue. I mean, excuse me, it's green.
It's purple on my screen.
I see green for online.
On the right side.
Yeah, screen. It says playing Truckers MP. CJing's in red, and then next to your little
Oh, well, mine it says space trucking key, blah, 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 blah. Or you can just go to Twitch and it's CJ Jing 13.
New server. That's not it. Oh, do I join the server? No, that's
No.
not it. Must be a member at least 10 minutes, so it's not that one. I've done this before. It wasn't this hard.
It's because you were playing with my dick. It's always soft.
That's probably what it was. I didn't say flaccid.
I need to find a shop.
Let me see if you right click on there. Invite to server, show an activity feed.
So for me, if I just left click on my name, it's all in purple and it says live on Twitch. And then there's a big watch button.
Oh no, I don't see any of that.
Do you see that point?
I'm a little busy.
No, you're not. You're just playing a game.
He isn't doing it. I know. He's such a
I'm a little busy. I'm flying a jet. I'm kind of busy.
vagine.
Flying a MiG-15 DIS-ISH.
Now, if I right click on it, it gives me a note and it says CJing 13, and I think I can go to that.
Try
Yep,
that.
and that brings up the Twitch. Okay. I just have to do it a different way for some weird reason.
There's a drop to Pendleton. That's where I want to go.
And I'm definitely going to turn the sound off because that blows my mind.
Oh yeah, the lag is unbelievable.
Yeah, because you're talking and then all of a sudden you hear yourself like a minute later.
Ooh, this is a curvy bitch road.
Oh, you're looking at the map right now?
I'm picking a job.
He's about 20 seconds.
Is that you right there? Your face?
Where?
It says react.
Oh, that's my avatar.
Time to hit the road.
Oh, okay. Is that what you actually look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little dog. Is it a
It's
little
ugly.
dog?
It's pretty ugly.
Thank you.
Exactly. That's what I told my friend when he said, "What's up, ugly?" I said, "Dude, I'm so glad you think I'm unattractive. I can't even tell you." Because if he said, "What's up, handsome?" we'd have a problem. You doing this in Track IR?
Yep. You can kind of probably tell.
Dude, this got to be awesome. Can you do VR? Or is it all Track IR?
Yeah. So here's the coolest thing about Track R. If you're watching,
Yeah, I am watching.
I can lean out and look out the truck.
Eh,
Oh, this guy's waiting on me.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, I'm on the way out, dude. Hang on just a sec. I'll get out of your way.
Sasquatch 14. Wow, pretty detailed.
Back to you, man. Have a good trip.
This looks like it'd be fun, man. How's it handle?
Like you would think a truck. This is a Pete 389. So it actually, with the force feedback, if I dead stop, it's a lot harder to turn. because this is a
Turn
kind of
right.
an older Pete.
Gotcha. Doesn't
Oh,
have the
lordy.
full power steering, huh?
That boy found a gas pedal.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's not VR though. It's just track IR.
This is just track IR, but you can play it in VR.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I don't know why you're not.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
It's like, well,
Okay.
there he goes. He has blinker on. Probably have some of these people probably just don't drive all that well, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I
These are
don't.
the morons that you see on the road in real life. You know?
Now keep left there.
My God, I can't tell you how many times I turn on my lights. Whoop, whoop, get out of my way!
It's all over now.
Idiot.
Dude, I love flying over this battlefield at Mach 1. There's tanks everywhere. Pow!
What's that bouncing icon on the
Allah
right?
Akbar.
Oh, that's the load I gotta pick up.
That wasn't far.
No, I picked for the same company.
Brasil,
So I
Deus
can
do
make-
Argentina.
Whoop, whoop.
And I actually, believe it or not, I've got a steering wheel and gas pedals, but I use the Warthog as well. This is what I use it to shift and to like change forward, reverse, different little knick-knack things, like this trailer to hook,
Let's do
hook to the
this.
trailer.
I gotta get
I
home
gotta
in time
drop
for
that because I
Lori.
gotta put my activation keys in. So give me that.
What the hell am I doing in the middle of my
Okay.
screen? You go up there, sir. Thank you. Let's see what we got. What's our load? What's our load? Oh, it's a front loader. Can we get out this way? Yeah, we should be able to, huh? Better, because I ain't doing no turn here. Like they're building a neighborhood in back here. Yeah, it's hard to see at night, but during the day, it would be a big dust bowl back behind me. Because I'm riding on dirt.
Stop, plane, stop! Oh god. I actually had to fire my weapon systems in order to slow the fucking plane down. Oh,
That's
little runway.
realistic.
Turn right.
Well, the problem is that I'm in a MiG-15, and this map is big enough to where it has a propeller. It's a short dirt runway, Sands of Sinai. So this is a World War II battlefield, but you know, T-55s, M60s, T-62s are flying. So I'm flying my MiG-15. Well, I couldn't slow down fast enough to get off the fucking runway.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Funsies.
So by the way, Cyanide, if you're still watching, the every truck you see in this
Turn
game is another real player. In the
Oh,
mod I'm
okay.
playing.
No, I'm not. I went back to DCS because I just finished my download. But I saw it. It looks cool. I will give you that. It does look like it's fun.
This guy's been an IGMO parking right in the middle of the street. Get out the road, man.
Go straight on. That's right.
Move, biatch. Get out the way. Get out the way, biatch.
Well, he's not in the way, he's just parked right in the middle of the freaking right lane. Like an
I have to go
IGMO.
back to my
Quit being IGMOs, IGMOs.
CJ, be kind of amused by this plane. It's the
Keep
MiG-15
and
BIS
then turn left.
and then the ISH mod, where they put these pylons in along the length of the
Turn
plane,
left.
and then the munitions are mounted to the said pylons, and they're at a downward angle of like 15 degrees.
what is that, a MiG-15?
What game is this for?
It's for War Thunder.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a MiG-15. So it allows me to fly at level flight or very close to the ground, use rocket pods where I'm not threatened by the explosions.
They're supposed to be nice planes to fly.
It's people, everybody that I've played with, or that I've read the reviews, like, oh, this is one of the worst cast planes. I'm like, it's a challenge because you're not firing your rockets through point of aim, so it does make for a challenge, but it's not hard.
Oh, I heard it's decent. I don't know how War Thunder portrayed it, but it's actually should be a fairly easy
well,
aircraft.
It's not hard to fly, and I actually G out all the time how nimble this gun is.
Right.
And then it, just barely gets to 0.9. Mach 0.9.
I just wish I could get the stick to work right in simulation. I just can't get it to feel right to me. It's probably me, but I don't know. I'm too used to like X-Plane, IL-2, and DCS and all of that stuff, and it just, I don't know, it just doesn't act right,
For what? Oh, War Thunder?
Yeah, and it's probably me just not being able to get it set up right. To be fair, but I just can't get it for some reason in War Thunder. And don't get me wrong, I think War Thunder, if you're going to keyboard and mouse it, is probably one of the best games to play, to fly planes like that in.
Yeah, I don't do mouse and keyboard for flight.
I don't like to, but I do in that game just because I can't. I mean, I'll flip it over to simulation, or what do they call it, realistic or something like that, whatever that one is, and try to get my stick and pedals and all that to work right, and I just...
all the way up to a simulator, then it's...
Yeah, whatever the top one is, the one you're supposed to...
Simulator.
Yeah. I just can't get it right. I don't know why. But everything else, keyboard and mouse for sure, because you'll get your butt kicked in the other ones if you try to apply a stick.
Woohoo, DCS is online, baby. Oh, I love this game. I mean simulator, it's not a game. Well, looks pretty sweet.
Coming down the mountain, here she comes. Will be coming down the mountain when she comes.
Coming round the mountain, buddy.
No, I'm going down the mountain, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, my friend.
He adapted it for his own use, sir.
Anyways, I'm not too good with the rockets pointing down at that angle, but it does make for some interesting run passes. Or rocket strikes. It's kind of fun. When you hit somebody, it's nice. I'm getting better. Like last game, I was able to hit a Bradley and an XM803.
Well, that's
Hit the
always
803
good.
twice. Caught his engine on fire and knocked out his commander.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Needless to say, it was kind of a challenge, really.
Turn left.
Cool, groovy, cool.
Are you mocking me?
Nope. Flying my plane in DCS.
What are you flying?
C-101. It's a Brazilian two-seater.
Ah.
It's a trainer, an Avio jet. I like it because it's not like an overpowered military jet. You gotta fly it kind of like a civil jet. It only gets up to like 250 knots.
And it's a jet?
Yeah, it's a straight wing trainer.
Oh, okay.
But there's like a militarized, there's the EB, which is the trainer, It doesn't even have a HUD, and then they have the CC, which is like it has like a little crosshair thing, and that's it. It's all steam gauges. So you really got to fly the aircraft, and that's what I like doing.
Feeling.
Yeah, you gotta actually fly it. You don't have a bunch of automated systems and stuff.
Right.
Ah, damn.
That's what I like about the F-14. The F-14 is a handful, but boy, is that thing it's satisfying when you.
But if you can get it right.
Yeah, yeah. Like you've really got to coordinate your turns with your rudder and everything, get to fly it properly. Oh yeah, baby.
What the hell? Really? This is a resting place. I'm not tired, but I've been driving for over 30 hours. What's wrong with you, game? I think I would be tired. That's fine. I'll go about my business.
Get ready to turn right.
You have
Turn right.
left the city.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you can't fly everywhere at full throttle. The engine will literally overheat and shut down if you're like full throttle. Gotta watch your temps, like a real aircraft.
Right.
Well, I mean, the high performance jets have the, what do they call that? Engine control ECAMs, which are usually managed all that. But this one here, you just gotta watch your heat. You don't want it to get over 100 degrees C on your oil gauge.
Is that the danger zone?
Danger zone! Do 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 do. Yes. Come on, Maverick, do some of that pilot shit. Did a really good. TCS just did a really good job of making it very immersive, especially in VR. The aircraft are like incredibly detailed.
Fuck is that Gentata?
Ooh,
The
wasn't expecting
Chintado, I
that.
had that at Taco Bell the other day. I had a Chintado meal with a
Did it have sour cream in it?
extra sour cream. I was just about to say that.
There you go.
Would you? How?
As long as it wasn't salty, you're good to go.
I'll have the Chintado with a margarita, please.
Yeah, be careful about that salty sour cream when you get
Stay
that.
away from the salty Chintado.
Yeah.
I told you that. Danger zone.
Hey, Point. I meant to tell you I ate a bunch of pineapple for you.
Okay.
What's the deal with that?
Oh, pineapple makes your jizz taste better.
Oh, does it?
Oh, yeah.
See, I don't go around tasting my own cum, so I wouldn't know.
CJ, you something you want to tell us here? Or?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I read, guys. You gotta read.
At least you're proud. You know what? At least you're proud of it. That's good.
About cum.
He's happy. He's
You know
proud.
what?
My
You know what? You know how
FWBs
he
like
knows?
me
He
because
read
I
the
eat
50
plenty
Shades
of pineapple.
books. He read the 50 Shades of Grey books, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's okay.
Yeah, see,
rather
this
just
aircraft.
watch it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I am comfortable with my heterosexuality, sir,
Yeah,
so I can read about how to make your cum taste better. Now, if you're not comfortable with that, yeah, you'll make fun of people that do. I
You're not
understand. It's okay.
You're not comfortable.
He is comfortable.
So next time I see that hot pink ass in Star Citizen. Mm-hmm.
Word. Oh yeah, I can't wait. So they're still in PTU right now, by the way, right?
3.6? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for PTU. I want them to fix track IR, but I'm gonna put that on my SSD. Yeah, boy.
SSD that bitch.
If I get rid of that error, it's been stuck on 3.4.1 on my launcher. It
Yeah,
won't
that's
update.
the weirdest problem too. I was reading the issue council trying to see if anybody else had that issue, and I couldn't find it. Not in the way that you have it.
Well, no, like I said, I redid Windows and uninstalled all of that, so it should come in clean now. But yeah, that's a weird, and it always worked. It never had a problem. It just always said 3.4.1. Very bizarre.
Like your registry was corrupted or something.
I tried cleaning all that out, and it always came back. I think it might have been server side.
Callie! I appreciate you coming in to give me a hard time.
Going back to Cal.
You made my day.
Who's giving you a hard time?
Callie.
What's that?
You know Callie. Calypso.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen
Hang on,
her
Callie. I
in a
can
while.
slow down. Don't type so quick. I'm driving here. I can't read that fast. Particularly on this curvy road. I don't want to wreck. Because on this multiplayer server of the game, they're pretty freaking strict. They got their mods like literally watch, which I like. Ugh. Wow, took that corner a bit too hard. All right, we got a straightaway. What are you saying? I'm a terrible truck driver.
That's nice.
So only hard time you're ever going to get after all.
Oh,
Ever.
damn, dude.
Oh, she was answering to when I said that she's giving me a hard time. I've got all the DLCs, Callie. Loaded up with DLCs for this game. And just for you, I'm gonna drive right down, smack down to the middle of the road. You like that? That's for you. That's for you.
Fuck is your problem? Why would you do something?
You're my problem.
I know.
Turn off that Jake brake. It's loud. Love the Jake brake sound on the old Pete. The Kenworths in the game, it just didn't quite do it for me, you know? Gotta have that old Pete Jake brake.
Yeah.
It is loud. Why don't you play Truckers MP? Oh, it's not compatible with VR. You are, well, is it not? I did not know that.
Keep
Who said
left,
that?
and then turn
Yeah.
left.
But just
But you said
the,
it was.
yeah,
Turn
American
left.
Truck Sim is, but Truckers MP, what it does is it creates an alt launcher, because it's a pretty heavy mod for the game actually to make it multiplayer, because it's traditional American Truck Simulator is solo play only. I'm playing a Truckers MP mod, basically. Yeah, I've gotten so used, Callie, to track IR in this game that it's mainly what I use anyway. So, really dig track IR with this game though, because it fully supports track IR. I mean, all axis is fully
Yeah,
supported.
see, I'm a VR man. If it, once you do VR, my humble opinion, once you do a couple of games in VR that actually does it correctly, you really can't go back to looking at a flat screen.
I just
Keep
can't
right,
afford that.
and
There's
then
a lot of the
exit
games that I
right.
play, they support VR, but it's not really that
Exit right.
good.
Yeah, it's still in its infancy. I think the next gen of headsets is going to start letting it take off.
Get
Right
ready to
now, it's
turn
mostly
left.
demo stuff, except for like DCS, and IL-2 is really, really good.
Turn left.
Yeah, I did try a couple in IL-2 with it. I got a lot more practicing to do in that game though. Them freaking tail draggers.
Oh yeah. Try the flying circus with the World War I planes. Oh my god. But
The
you
clutch
talk about
was
fun
stuck.
to
There we go.
fly. Those are just incredibly fun to fly.
What's up, MK? How you doing, man? We're just running a short load. We're almost there on this one.
They're just going around dropping loads.
Dropping loads. But I'm getting paid for it, son. I mean, that's what matters, right?
No, you should be. I always have.
Yeah.
Tips.
Just the tip.
Tip.
I won't repeat that one. Sorry.
What?
Somebody said in chat. What Callie said. It'll be our little secret.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
You're not sparing my feelings, I hope.
Where's the road? Oh.
Where's
Ha!
the road?
Almost
That's
jacked
not
up.
something you should ask.
Turn
It's a
left.
scary thought.
Where'd the road go?
Well, look, I've been driving for 30 hours in the game. My dude's a little tired, okay?
Going on.
He's hallucinating. Not hallucinating. He's hallucinating. Ah, the sunrises in this game are just gorgeous.
Just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
I'm ready. My GPS, I got it set on granny.
Turn left.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, it talks in a grandma's voice?
Yeah. When you miss it, what are you doing?
We're finished.
Don't worry, honey. I got you. I'll find another route.
Just what you need.
Hey, where'd my trailer go? One thing I do not like about this game is the freaking mirrors are not realistic at all.
You need those.
Yeah, so I do cheat and go into third person when I'm trying to back a trailer in.
You don't have a rear view?
It does, but it's just, it sucks. I'm gonna be quite honest. It's, I mean, and to be fair, I do have a Class B, but I have driven trailer
Class
trucks.
3 or
B,
class third
Bravo,
person?
Bravo, B. I don't know
Right.
what the hell a Class 3 would be.
Class third person.
And this game, the rearview mirrors just are not, trust me, they're not realistic.
What the hell?
Oh my god, this plane. It's nice and docile, but the problem is floating.
I'm jacking
It's
this
got
up big time.
It's got those straight wings.
That's alright, they accepted it. That's all that matters.
The sucker just floats down.
Taco. What, Taco Tuesday? No, wait, it's Saturday. No, it's not. It's Sunday now.
Where?
Where I am.
Really? I love
12:09 a.m.
We got a little bouillabaisse right by us. They have
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday.
Callie,
It's dollar tacos.
I used to use them, but I don't like the fake mirrors you can turn on with the, I think it's the F2.
Oh, so
So-
you do have mirrors, you just don't want to use them.
The rear view mirrors are on the trucks, at least the ones in the Pete. I don't know about the Kenworth. They just suck. They really, really bad. And I've turned up the quality to ultra on them, and I just can't. You just can't see out of them. At all. What I really need to do. So which Callie, you may know this, which DLC is it that has the forestry? Is that the one with Portland or Washington? Because the forestry DLC, in order to get all the like paint schemas and stuff, you've got to buy a shop in either Washington or Portland here, and I don't remember which. Washington. So I need to find a shop. There's one right there. Kenwick. Let's see if we can get a job to go to Kenwick. It'll be a short haul. Oh look, there's a crap load.
Yeah, SSD really improves your performance and stuff, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. I don't know that I want to take. Well, that's paying $44.53 a mile. Yeah, we'll take that one.
Let's do this.
Yeah, garage. Yeah, it's the forestry one. I know you can't get the paint scheme. Although, you know, I really do like this paint scheme. It's pearl. It's like that maroon, and then it's got pearl. I did a pearl blue on it. It's really pretty in the side. I really like it.
Pearl blue is not the color.
It looks good on this truck though.
How can you have pearl and blue? Pearl is a white color.
No, pearl is.
Pearlescent.
Yeah.
Pearlescent. Okay, I'll buy that.
One thing they got to fix in this game is the
Turn left.
freaking brakes. Oh my god, are they overpowerful? Super powerful brakes. Alright, this is gonna be the last load here when I go pick this up. I'm all out of load.
Blowing your load.
I'm about to. I'm about to. But I
straight
got.
on. That's
Whoa!
right.
Stop sign. Gee, I'm tired. The freaking brakes. Holy crap. Probably could have blown through that, but no. And it really, I should have skid on that one too.
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left, honey.
Turn left.
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch to get out of. Tight corner. What you got for me, boys?
This is where it ends,
A
sugar.
bulldozer. A piece of crap bulldozer, too.
Time to hit the road.
Alright. We got our load. Yeah, but the mods on this game, they will get you for reckless driving, Callie, if you do that too much. Besides, I do like to try to be as realistic as I can when I'm playing it.
Get ready to turn right.
This makes it more interesting. But it's actually one of the things I do like about Truckers MP is the fact that you don't have those crazy NPC cars that do that stupid stuff. Ooh, we almost took out that sign. Dang, this thing has got me doing some hard cutbacks.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I don't think this is considered an overside load, is it? Because if it is, I should be having my overside load lights on. We can't turn on the beacons though. There we go. Yeah, I think in solo play, can't you?
Recomputing.
Ah, crap. Missed my turn. In solo play, don't you, can't you adjust the NPC traffic? I think you can. How much fuel I got? Oh, half a tank. We're good. We're good. My Jake break down just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, get ready to turn left.
Hey, we're doing circles. 'Cause I missed my freaking turn.
Turn left.
I tell you what annoys me in this game is the brakes.
You bitching about those brakes for about this past time.
I mean, I know they're air brakes in a truck, but when you're pulling a 40-ton load, you they shouldn't just be head jerking like that. Like, I don't know how much this bulldozer load weighs, but I guarantee you it's all of 20 tons on the back. Yeah, you're right. Unless you're empty. But if you're empty, you would just, you know, skid them.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
So you gotta kind of, to get them to act right, you gotta like pump them, which is freaking crazy. We got traffic somewhere. I don't see them. Oh, he's where I was. He's at the pickup. Okay. This time, we probably need to stay right. Granny didn't tell me to stay right. She's usually actually...
Granny is negligent in her duties.
She was, and she's usually pretty good, so I had trust in Granny. "40 miles an hour, my ass." Oh, by the way, Callie, and Truckers MP, they do have police now. They're just not as many of them. So you do have to be careful with that. And then they had this stupid crap like you see over there on the other side.
Exit right.
Just for no odd reason, just coming off a lane. At night, that'll pucker you up. Let's see, short, 1 hour. Short haul. Yeah, ATS is on sale, you're right, Hellfire. I have ETS too as well. I don't like it as much because I always forget to drive on the left side of the road. I'm that crazy driver. I will say this, I do enjoy driving the Scanias in that game.
Now keep left there.
I wish we had them in ATS, because, you know, there are Scanias here in the US. People do drive those here.
They do? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, in certain areas of the country.
They have mans here?
I haven't seen a mans. But I mean,
Keep right.
there's
And
nothing
then exit right.
illegal about it, you know? I mean, there's
Well,
no
yes,
reason. It's just
American
import
national
tax, yeah.
Exit right.
That's the problem. A lot of those
It's like in
vehicles.
Europe, they wouldn't ever drive a Peterbilt 389 like I'm driving because of the long nose on it. You know, they wouldn't be able to maneuver them in the roads over there as well. Our roads are a lot more open.
Germany had some really cool trucks.
Callie, I thought I'm almost positive they had Scania here in the US too.
Keep right.
I
And
swear
then
I've seen them.
exit right. Exit right.
It's like, believe it or not, in certain parts of Europe, they actually have John Deere. Just not the norm.
Turn left.
No,
over there.
they do have John Deere's quite popular in Europe,
Certain
especially in
areas.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Especially in Ireland. Oh my gosh. I couldn't go like 5 different farms before seeing a fucking JD. I'm like, I hate JD.
And
Keep
actually,
right. And
yeah,
then
Germany
turn
was
right.
getting the Caterpillar for a while.
Well, don't they make Caterpillar?
Turn right.
Who?
Germany.
No.
I thought they made the Caterpillar. Oh, and is that China? It's not America.
They might have
Get ready to
outsourced
turn
it.
left.
Maybe it's not owned by. Maybe
Turn
it's owned
left.
by a German. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Drop this load and go find that little hut. The garage.
Jesus, I got up tears like a son of a bitch.
home to my pipe. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Why in the hell is she telling me to make a U-turn? We here? At least I'm pretty sure we're here. Looks like the place to bring a
Go
bulldozer.
straight on. That's right.
Where am I supposed to drop this thing?
Turn left.
We gotta drop it over there, okay. Yes, I'm cheating. I know, guys. It's okay.
Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Watch them pile of rocks. Are all the places on this yard? They want to put this thing right here next to everything else. These guys are bastards. I know. I know. It'll be okay there. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they had this humongous construction site, but they want to put it right there by the freaking mining rig or whatever the heck that thing was.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
Alright, we don't need those. Yeah,
Turn
they're
right.
more like regular gas stations, aren't they?
Go straight on. That's right.
This is a very odd type of construction site. I don't know what this is.
Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, my other left.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
Ah, these freaking brakes. They did an awesome job with the graphics in this game. I think if they took the graphics that were in this game and put it in Flight Sims, oh,
Speaking of, I can't wait to see what they do with that new flight simulator.
Yeah, 2020. I keep kind of.
Fuck, man, come
Keep
on, die.
And
I
then
keep
turn left.
looking to see if they're going to open up any kind of like beta program. I signed up under Windows Insider for it, but
Turn left.
you know, I don't know how many people they're going to pick or how they go about picking it.
Right.
Go straight on. That's right.
Hopefully this garage isn't like a heck of a lot of money. We'll find out.
Keep right. And then turn
A
right.
little over 200K in the bank, so maybe that'll be enough. If not,
Turn
we're gonna
right.
park there anyway.
Alright, I guess I should just go to bed. I'm starting myself getting upset, so.
What do you get upset about it?
Keep
Gabe?
right. And then turn right.
Well, not necessarily upset, but more like annoyed.
Right.
Turn right.
Probably just tired and cranky.
Cranky boy.
Ooh, look at this
We're
garage.
here. You took your damn time.
How much this thing is?
$1?
I bought up for $1.
It's only $1? I can get wet for less.
I don't know if I will. Oh, it's 180K. Yeah, I'll buy that.
Yeah, I'm a happy camper. I got stuff working so far.
Oh, look at that music it plays. Truck headquarters. Ooh, I didn't even get my. Does it light up? Is it neon? Ooh, ah. So now we should be able to get the really what I want to get is the headache rack.
You have a good night, fellas.
All right, man.
Later, Bubba.
Later.
Can I move my trailer here? How much does it cost to quick travel? Oh, I didn't want to quick travel there. Dang it. I thought I was moving the trailer there. Did that cost me money? No, it didn't. Let's do this again. Let's get back over here. I want to move my reefer up here. Why does it start you outside the garage? That's stupid. I want trailer manager. There we go. Relocate you here. Perfect. I should be able to. Can you not? So you can't put like I own the oversized thing that goes across the bumper and the flags. Why can't I just put that on here? Why do I gotta go to a dealer? That's stupid. You know? If I was to sell this, how much? 126.5. Yeah, I know, but I already own it, so you would think that they would allow me to just put it on here. Because the Pete I actually want. That would be the closest one that I found. Yeah, this is the truck I want. Let's see if I can find it. That's the 389. This is the truck I've got here. It's a 579. That's the, no, this is the one I got, because this is the, without the sleeper. I don't like, what's the difference in this one? Oh, okay, horsepower. That's a pretty 389 there. It's got the Ultra Clad. Really like that one. But I'm not level 20 yet, so I can't get that one. There's the Bad and Beautiful. And I don't think there's a Volvo dealer. Have I not unlocked a Kenworth? Yep, there's one. The Kenworth I want to get. It's basically the W900, which is the largest truck you can actually get in the game right now. See you, man. But let me find the one I want. There you go. That's a pretty truck. Yeah, they have Volvos. Ton of them. So this is the W900. This is actually the most powerful truck you can get in the game. I mean, after you do some upgrades. Pretty truck, and I like this because it follows a lot of the old classic style. And there's a 500 horsepower, and that one is. It's only listed for 167,000. That's really not that bad. Yeah. Freightliners, and you can get a DLC mod. I think it's a DLC mod for Mac now as well. But it's only like one Mac truck. But yeah, this is the best one you can get right now. But unfortunately, I don't have the funds for it. About the best truck in the game. Most powerful. A Western Star. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's going back, ain't it? They still make them, but if you put Western Star in the game, it's gotta be the old school. Gotta be. Oh. Yeah, it's just like Mac. If you put a Mac in the game, it needs to be the dual shifter Mac, the old school. And what's cool about the dual shifter old school Macs, you can put the first shifter in reverse and then go through all the gears. Yeah. Yeah, they'll come. They also, I know they got the coast to coast mod, but they need to put in the DLC packs where you can unlock the entire US. Eventually, I think that'll happen over time. Yeah, so this is the truck I'm shooting for next. This is the one I want. Obviously, I can't get it right now because it's... What level am I, by the way? I don't even know. Let's see. I'm level 19, so I'm almost there. But the reason why is if you look at this, I don't have too many roads left to unlock. I mean, so I just got, you know, we're unlocked Portland and Washington. So I've got a little bit left here to do, but honestly, it's hard to get loads to some of these little small towns. Especially with the reefer that I've got. But that's why I want 2 trucks. I want the Pete to haul. It's set up with a transmission, my Pete. It's set up for heavy hauling. It doesn't, like, its top speed it maxes out at 65, but it will pull a hill with a heavy load like no other. So I still got some unlocking to do in it as well. And I think, you know, this is not a bad town to have a garage in. The only problem is it doesn't have, the nearest shop is way over here. Huh. The reason why I think it's a good spot is because you can cover all of this pretty easily. But I still have my garage down here in Flagstaff too, so that's a little, that starter garage, you know, rinky-dinky one. This will help me because it's right on the line. And now I can unlock the forestry mods. I want the headache rack on the Pete. It's going to make it look really, really good. And a few other little knickknacks. Yeah, I tried. One of the things I got to unlock on Steam is to deliver to a port. Or, excuse me, World of Trucks, not Steam. And I haven't been able to get one here for some odd reason. Newport doesn't count as a port. You gotta deliver to a dock. Like, right here, Sea Horizon. I think there's one, yeah. I don't know if Darwin here counts or not. This is look, check this out. I only saw this in ETS. And where you could take a ferry. I did not know. You did that in San Francisco? Oh, you mean in IRL or in the game? Because this is not San Francisco. It's like down here. There's no ferry down here. Oh, port delivery. Yeah. Yeah, they have it right there. But I didn't deliver there. I just drove past there. So I've got a few roads to unlock, but not a whole lot, really. Now the coast to coast mod in solo I've ran all the way over to Atlanta, and that's when you get into the city of Atlanta to do a drop off, that gets tight. But they don't really have, I mean, you got San Francisco here, but it's not really built out. Coast to coast builds this out a lot more. Yep, appreciate you stopping by. I think I'm gonna call it a night too. All right, stop by again, Callie. Don't be a stranger. We'll see you guys.